Hello! What's because of Greeb's Bloods? Nightbots. Romantics. Chambers Epic guys doing well. Thanks so much for the 59. 49. Where am I going? What am I saying? What am I doing? Months. Hope you're all having a good festive time. Hold on. Yep. Boom. Bam. Yes. Bots are people too. I mean, I'm a bot. See? If I type in chat, I'm a bot. I don't know how I'm a bot, but I'm a bot. So, you know, I'm people. Before the art pricing starts. I know, right? True. You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready when it sets in. Really? I don't show up as a bot for you? I do. Mine says bot. Broadcaster, bot, sub, verified. That's missing? Huh. Weird. I don't know. I always show up as a bot for myself. For whatever reason. Bitch ass fuck. You know what? I agree. I agree. How close was I to... Not very. Okay. I was gonna go check the rest. I might just do ultimatos today then. It's a mountain, I think. Hope you're doing well, Tito. Yeah, we might just do ultimatums and stuff. Give ourselves a break from the City of Dales. Trying to find them. I know they exist, but... I found one, yeah. I found one City of Dale. I did it and it was, like... stupidly easy. Like, too stupidly easy. Where is it? There's a clip. Look at this. Look at his HP. I don't even crit. I don't crit for the first phase at all. Or I think I do? I think I crit there. Yeah, I crit there. Because you can see Sniper's mark gets eaten. There. And then that's not crits. And then he's already phased. Yeah, that was a Citadel. And then the second phase I do crit. So, Sniper's mark goes on. He's got something there, and then... there's a crit. Whee! And there's a second crit. And he's dead. So, yeah. Not much to that. Not much to that at all, to be honest. It's, first character to this, yeah, it's kind of a... kind of a giant jump, I will say. I don't necessarily understand what the hell happened there, but yeah. So we might just do some ultimatums today, maybe, to give ourselves a little bit of a break. And I do have a lot of these to do, as you can tell. I've got an entire stash. I really should probably throw out the bad Jin Baraz. Widowhail, and I think Widowhail is intended, but I don't know if this is intended with the increased damage to bows, because there's no other way of scaling this. Chill synthwave, sure. There's no other way of scaling Flask right now besides quivers. So yeah, that's wood. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these crap ones because these are, I have no use for like 2 trial ones. At all. Sub 50. Like the West ones existing. Yeah, I think honestly I could also throw out the 7s. Because I don't think I need these either. I mean, what am I gonna do those for? There's no boss at the end of them. Like, you can't get to, like, where you get the thing, so... Nah. Huge synthwave kick likely? Fuck yeah. I think those can go... Yeah, anything that doesn't get to the final fight seems to just not be worth keeping, because, like, that's where you actually get everything, right? So, most of this other stuff is practically useless. Yeah, okay, so those can go away. Yes. I get so many of these, it's like, trying to hoard them for no reason just makes no sense whatsoever, because, yeah, I have this many. I have this many, and there's no point in keeping more. I do like synthwave. Good stuff. It's chill. Chill goodness. Alright, let's see if we could do some ultimatums. This might be, like, still really tough for certain sections, because I might get unlucky. I might get unlucky with some rolls and stuff, and that might make these difficult. But... I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. I mean, bosses deal more damage, doesn't matter. They die in one shot, so... Really for bosses, I don't think I care much. It's just down to actually clearing this section, right? Like, everything else is a joke.
Prepare yourself.
As long as I can clear the trash, and the modifiers I put on don't make the trash more difficult, I don't really care what's on a boss. The only time I'd care what's on a boss is if I have all the pieces of the trial fragment and I can do actual trial master, in which case then yeah, I don't want to buff up the boss on that one. But I think otherwise I just focus on making the trash clear as easy as possible for myself. Yeah. Percent damage increase while in the zone and blood towers? Okay. Fizz drop bubbles would do nothing. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Alright. We should be good. Because yeah, I mean, I don't really... I have massive amounts of regen. I've got an infinite health flask. I've got all sorts of other stuff, so... And then I one-shot any boss that spawns. Practically speaking. Actually, it's been... The last time I did this, I was only on my 3rd ascendancy, so... Since then, I've gotten... Yeah, no, I'll one-shot any boss, actually. I should. I don't see how any boss lives against me. Because of the amount of scaling I have.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first round.
Not do volatiles ever. Start the monk gun and sin. Hell yeah. Hopefully it turns out well. Hopefully it turns out good. I like the idea of it. So if it turns out well, that's
Hold your ground, if you can.
Soul pigeon. Yeah. Like if I stand in a slam from that one boss, or if I literally just stand still doing nothing, then yeah, those would probably fucking kill me, but I'd have to quite literally not be paying attention and just fuck up royally to have that happen, so it should be fine. Like, it's on me if I die to a boss, no matter what I give it. I don't know, maybe skill speed's gonna make it a little bit annoying, but I don't think so. These should all be doable. I'll probably end up dying still to some stuff, like getting overwhelmed and whatnot, but I mean, if I could do ritual, I don't know if I can really get overwhelmed very easily in these, because these spawn so slowly. Fizz conversion? I don't know if there is. I haven't run into any either yet myself. Trial has 10, the other had 3. Yeah, that's like nothing. It's about the same as the Citadel boss, and that died in like 2 blades. Man, this is... in comparison to doing this in Sanctum, where you get the duration reduced on killing a rare, having no duration reduction on killing a rare there makes those really long. You literally do just stand there for a minute 30. No major the boss thing that jumps out at me. Given the big slams are obvious, but the tornado has no real wind up. Yeah, if it spawns on me, I might be in trouble. Then again, if it's a hit, I do have dodge.
Don't give up so early.
So, maybe not.
They bring night's madness.
This is chaos should be fine. I'm chaos capped. I don't know. We'll see.
Don't fall behind.
We'll see. It'll be a learning experience as to what is and is not doable. I'm just walking my giant stone dick down the road. Come on. It'll be interesting to see what changes they make to these over the course of the time. How they feel about these. Beyond reach. Skyrim thing? Right. Okay. We'll see. What's beyond reach besides a decent song? Reduced attack speed. Chaos from hits also contributes to freeze. Chaos damage from hits also contributes to electrocute. Attacks gained to physical as chaos. That is a pretty good combo with Sin, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good combo. I thought about it for a second, like, can I use that myself? But no. Because I think it's a spell support, and I couldn't do discharge with it, and then scale and get all the stuff. Damn. Died to an anger spawn on the rare. Ouch. Sounds about right, though. And these rooms feel so anemic in the beginning. Like, it's crazy how little there is in them.
We are only getting started.
Bloody totems is fine. I don't want to use less projectile stuff. Alright, bird time.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Yeah, alright. Sure. I literally just need to crit once and nothing is gonna fucking live. I'm gonna keep at it. I'm gonna keep at it. Hope we're doing well, cucumber. Yeah, alright.
Normally challenges don't survive those.
I don't want stuns, but 50 is okay. 50 physical chaos. I have to do it because I can't do less defense. I do need that. So.
Live.
Oh, that's funny. That is such a ridiculous level of damage now. Where I literally just have to crit once, and there's not a boss that will live against me. That first crit will absolutely obliterate anything that's spawned.
An easy trophy.
Oh boy. I think I want to switch to the pin crit support. Because I think that's better consistency for bossing. Yeah. I'd rather have consistent crit for all of my things that I'm chucking out rather than crit for just the first one that hits. Yeah, I might change that around. I'll give it a shot after this run and see if it feels better or worse.
I can take you.
And again, well, no. No, it's better this way, actually. Because it is, I just need the crit. But I think I need a second crit to aggravate, unless it crits on aggravate. I don't know. Hard to know. Hard to know how exactly that would pan out. I don't know. Maybe just stay this way. Untake quest rewards. It would be nice, yeah, if they added that back in. I'm sure they'll add it back in at some point where you can change quest rewards and stuff.
Hardly call that a challenge. Their skin grows
Alright,
stiff and
all resist is fine for me. It literally does nothing because I do physical damage. Yeah, this is actually, yeah,
the rituals
pretty good
require
ultimatum. Because I have a pretty safe roll for a lot of stuff. How's the spy? Hope we're doing well. I really just have to worry about like very small specific things. Oh, you gotta skip it, yeah. Did that Sarah? You gave your call to brother? Oh, really?
In
Cool.
my sights.
Better than what I got. I got nothing. I barely even got a leveling unique. Bleed and poison are also fine for me, I think. Modifier wise on this guy, if I get those, because I have the life flask, it won't matter when that happens. Oh, when I get tethered by those, I just try to use the blink if I remember to do so. Since I have that ability. Switch the blink and then break the tether by blinking. But I might fuck that up and mess it up. I'll say that's one thing I miss from Demon Form. That dodge roll being so long and like snappy. Man, did that feel good. Man, did that feel good. Here we go. Boss number 2.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
Yeah, Bleed's fine.
Bleeding and infected.
There's a joke about time travel. Makes sense. Who knows what's going on in this world? Alright, so we're on this guy.
Will this creature be your
Marked.
end?
There's the crit. And it's dead. Never met them before. Yeah, we've never met them. No, no, no. Never, ever, ever. Have I ever. I do wonder if the story is gonna go into some weird timeline shenanigans
A true display of might.
with the way that they do it. Rings of Doom. How bad is Rings of Doom for me?
Be careful where you stand.
I guess I'll try it. I haven't really tested it. I don't know how much damage they do. Or fizz damage, though. They might be a little too spicy. Okay, they're pretty big. Annoyingly. I kinda do as well, yeah, like they had to retcon some type of story for the current endgame. Doing well, Legion. Okay, yeah, this isn't too bad. Okay, it's bad when they combo, but... really, what I would want to do is just place it on the side like over here. And then just walk away from it. Just learn how to control the ring. Yeah, that's not too bad then. Place it on the side, control the ring, put it where I need it to be. Then I'm safe from having to fear it for the rest of the round. Ring control. Chaos control. I've become Shadow the Hedgehog. Easy does it. Yeah, I won't do rank 2 of the ring. No, I'll stay rank 1. If I have to choose it, I'll choose rank 1. There I had a choice, but I wanted to see what ring felt like so that I know.
Took you long enough.
Or future stuff. Monsters is free, and I think so is Grasping Vines.
A drought for the thirsty.
Because I actually don't use monster kills to generate stuff anyway, so I have enough passive generation that I don't care about it.
Offer up their lives.
Come on. And then, like, for these things, if I have the rings down, I just gotta walk between 2 of them. Wait for the ring to pop on me here, and then walk down to the other one. Yeah. Really might only be problematic for bosses on this. The gem stash, yeah, it helps a lot. There's the heart. There's the ring. And put it over here.
Barely broke a sweat.
Walk the ring around. There it is. Walk back. Put it up here. Come on. Can you spawn a couple more mobs, game? There we go, thank you. Wow. It's taking a sweet time to spawn those. CI with percent life lost on action does not do anything, no rounding up like Infernalist. Oh, weird, Viraj. Huh. Yeah, that's an odd interaction. Would have thought that would do something. No mobs, only risk of death. Oh, somehow I wish that wasn't a joke, but it does feel like that sometimes. Alright, Grasping Vines on hit.
Overwhelms.
What's this guy? Fuck. It's an offering, buff to offering, support, and chaos passive on the tree. All basically free with CI. Oh, shit. Huh.
The vow fiercest creatures to ever exist.
That's pretty wild.
Do not get so conceited,
Yeah.
mortal.
Easy. Some more damage. If any minions are basically free. Since they only take 1 life from you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Your mom's free with CI. What? Does she do chaos damage? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Interesting interaction indeed. What do I get? Chaos resist. That's some money. Charge gain. Some conversions. And then whatever the hell this is.
That would only slow me down.
Why does that even exist? Alright, so we got the middle part and a side part. Alright, these are so easy on this. Holy shit, then. Those gold defender regal shards. Yeah, true. Yeah, wow, this is like... This build makes these a joke. This build makes these a joke. Regal shards. Extra almost has got 6 helms. I guess it ain't guaranteed. We'll just put those on the bottom floor there. We got one there. One there. Is it 3 pieces to run the Trial Master or 4? 3, one of each. So I just need the right hand one? Okay. I guess I'll just keep those in my inventory in case I need to. If I get enough pieces on a run, I can put them in there and then do it. I get 10 lefts. You fucking know it. You know we're gonna get 10 lefts. Forgot to put sugar in this, didn't I? Right hand one's like 8 to 10x. Okay, that's not that bad then. It's influenced by rarity. Does that make her a gold digger? Let me in. Yes, it would. Yeah.
You are always welcome.
If they're influenced by rarity, you can socket them in and they're not lost. Oh, okay, cool. That's nice.
2 wins is barely a reputable streak.
I don't think I have any buffs or debuffs. Right?
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
I shall overcome.
Yeah, I don't think I have any buffs or debuffs. I mean, what would I be doing that's a buff or a debuff?
And lethal.
Welcome back, Scruffy. How was the work day? You had to work today. Link CD longer? Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, I guess that's a free roll for me as well. So this build has a lot of free rolls then. Bleeds last longer and stuff? Okay. I guess a stun would also last longer maybe from the hearts. Yeah. Sorry, like it's Friday, but it's Monday. One of those. Lurk away, lurk away. I'll do petrified towers. I don't do petrified towers in general. Those are fucked. You look in the wrong direction, you die. I'd rather take something that isn't gonna absolutely just stop me from moving. Two private rooms were in suddenly. Oh. So yeah, you had a hectic day then.
This is just a warm-up.
Blood globules fail. Burning turret's fine.
Amongst the flames.
I think those are good. It sounds like background traveling music in a video game. Or like town music or something. Yeah, those don't hurt me at all. Those are essentially free. All they do is make it so I can use a potion.
An easy trophy.
Ultimatum doesn't get harder, right? Like this is the difficulty of ultimatum, right? If there's no tree or anything like that for it, it's just this is it. No scaling? Alright. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna have to really do a pass on no change in loot, okay. They're really gonna have to do a pass on balance, because we are well too powerful already. Like, there's nowhere to go from here. We're already at the ceiling. Most hated video on YouTube. I mean, I'm gonna wait for the next like big patches, like to see what they're doing. But if they don't, like, yeah, I will make the video of we need to be nerfed. Like straight up. Because this, like, we cannot start at this level of power. There's nowhere to go.
Seek out the cores.
So yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like we need to give them like a good couple big patches to really see what's coming. Yeah, a lot of stuff needs to get the treatment of being moved around, because yeah, right now this is just never gonna work. Will be interesting. I'm sure, yeah.
Quick and lethal.
But yeah, no, like builds more slowly if it's being applied by low. You have to be, I think you have to apply big physical damage, because I basically instantly pin with this. Druid Huntress? Oh yeah. It probably shouldn't, Lime, no. Like straight up. Like that probably needs to be fixed, and they need to give us an actual way of scaling this that isn't some kind of weird Widowhail thing. So yeah. Random failed crossbow, hit 400 fizz, and somehow still worth 3 divines? What the fuck? Spicy. Oh, nerf CI. I think it'll be fine even if it gets nerfed, I'll be honest with you. Like, it'd still be strong as fuck. It's like so overpowered right now. Fucking look at Mathel's setup when he's not even CI. He's running around like negative resistances and T15s because he just has that much ES. Like, it's just too much. Like, ES needs to be brought down and all that needs to happen. Yeah. It's way too strong, yeah. So we need like a comprehensive across the board slap everything down approach right now, because right now we're starting way too strong. Yeah, I think winter break and over the New Year's you'll be fine. Like, this build isn't going anywhere for the next 2 weeks. I'm almost certain of that. After that, maybe some changes will start coming in, but yeah, they need to really bring down the player power a lot. Otherwise this is just gonna get stupid. Yeah, concoctions are really odd because there really is nothing, right? Like, if the quiver didn't exist, I literally would have no way of scaling this. Yeah. Add life scaling to maps. I mean, they could add life scaling to maps, but then they had to do threshold changes and all that stuff, and like, I don't think that's gonna work either. I think just bringing the skills down is the best way to go about it. This thing on trade. Are you a human? Have you signed in the last 5 minutes? Fizz, crit, life leech. That's a hammer. That's a hammer and a half. Hell yeah. Slam the crit, the mana per kill. Valid third socket. Oh shit. That's pretty strong. I could do 40%. There's no loot to where it's too powerful. The problem is there's no loot is in a weird way fine because the gear is so basic, right? Like if you look at my gear, it is just life resist, pin boots, crit bleed, life resist +2, life chaos res, nothing else. And then my quiver does all my scaling. Like the gear is extremely basic. So the power has to come from somewhere that's like, you know, baked into something. And the only thing that's right now giving me power is just levels to my skill gem. Yeah, it's rough to league start, and then once you get going even a little bit, you just like have no problem whatsoever. What the fuck is going on? Hell? Why can't I hit him? Where'd he go? Lag. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, they'll come back and they'll hopefully bat us down, but yeah, it's just in a weird state.
You may possess strength after all.
Just in a weird state.
Ruin seeks you.
I have 12k mana. Holy shit. They're mind over matter, right? With 12k mana? No. Wow. Okay. So they just have 12k mana. Just for damage purposes? That's wild.
An easy trophy. Not yet.
No, it just affects the offhand of it only affects Concoction. It does not affect anything else. Concoction has a hidden tag that takes the leveling the damage scaling of your offhand or some version of it into account, which is what it's doing, at least according to PoDB. And so you have this like weird thing where for some reason the bow skills are being counted as its skill, and who knows. Oh, gotcha, Barrage. Okay. But I ran maps last night without the Yeah, I'm thinking it's the tag, but I there's, you know, what actually is causing it to bug, I don't know. I don't think it's intended, and I don't think it's supposed to be that way. Whatever it's causing it is causing it, but I tried maps without without the quiver on, with the bug quiver on, with my other quiver that doesn't have it, and I still one-shot everything. So it doesn't really matter. Even if they do fix that portion of it, it's not going to change the build much at all, if at all. So it is what it is right now. This shit's just weird. This shit's just fucking weird. Okay, the shade on this is a little annoying. But, I mean, just gotta path a little bit further to get rid of it first. But yeah, no, I don't officially know what's causing it to happen at all. No, I'm having to just make the assumption that that offhand tag is what's causing it. There's no penalty. Yeah, well, it might be that as well. Yeah, honestly, because like you're saying, right now there isn't really any reason not to go crit scaling with dots, because you have to scale the base of the hit. Like, it's not like Poe 1 where you're scaling the dot damage itself and like that's the route you have to go. Here you're still just gonna scale the damage of the skill, and then you get a really big bleed afterwards, which is weird in terms of like interaction wise. I don't know. Right, yeah, with 3 hits I have a really good chance of critting, right? So my crit chance is actually way higher than most builds have crit chance wise. Flame blast crits? Oh yeah.
I'm not ready.
I'll lean more into hits than they would expect. Right, yeah. Like bleed you really have to go hits, because yeah, if something gets ES, you're absolutely shafted. So it's like I get the idea here. I get what they're going for, but at the same time it does kind of homogenize and then overpower the build, because you do have one massive vector that scales everything, and that vector scales way higher than I think they've expected it to. So, yeah, we'll see. I hope so. I hope so, yeah. That's my thing as well. It's like I don't really want them to
like this next one.
Not
Corruption infects the
yeah.
blood.
Not make it more complex. Converts all life into ES, no bleeding damage at all. Nice.
Will you prove to be food or fatal?
Yeah, I do too much damage. I literally fish for a crit. Boss is dead. This is a joke.
Understandable. If you're a little tired, they adapt to your assault.
This be a yoke.
Outlive my expectations.
Am I even trying? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm not stat stacking Astramentus levels of yoke. Fair enough, Tato. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. I saw Cute Dog was talking about it as well. He's like, I'm gonna take a break, because there's a lot of people getting to the point where they're getting tired of mobs pushing them around and having things be invulnerable for a little bit when they spawn out of delirium, or when they, you know, roll through you, or when they're sleeping and you can't do anything to them, and there's a long list of things that I think people are finally kind of getting ground down slowly with, and yeah, I get it. Yeah, if you could somehow spec into it, or like build around the idea that you're kind of preemptively planning to take on ES things, then maybe, you know, X amount of bleed goes through ES, or yeah, or like, yeah, something. They need to do something in a weird way that you don't absolutely have to build so much damage because you expect to fight something with ES every now and then. Oh, cool trust, huh? Good to see. 100 million DPS, 100 crit Temporos Blood Mage. 1800 HP. Holy fuck. There's an HP bar there for a second. Holy shit. Yeah, that's probably life blood mage only. Just bouncing up and down from 100 to 0. He just does damage. That's what he said.
Now this is starting to get fun.
He's like, fuck it, we do damage.
They covet you, bleeding and infected.
Names of souls like. Yeah. Yeah.
May their blood fuel your progress.
I kept saying it when people were saying that. Like, no, it's an ARPG, man. You know the game is gonna be broken wide open the moment people start getting their hands on it. Everything is gonna be in a state where something is gonna one-shot everything. Like, it's just the nature of these types of games. We will not be able to get away from that unless they take a heavy approach to it. Yeah, exactly. Like, unless they fucking decide, you know, we're gonna really start at the bottom and just keep batting everything down, then we're always going to overwhelm the content in some way. And thousands of life per second, right? Unless they cripple themselves. Well, yeah, and like with a Souls-like, the thing about it, the Souls-like, is if you look at like the way that a lot of people played Elden Ring, like you literally walk around to the back of the enemy and do back crits to it, fucking blowing its back out over and over again, doing 30% of its HP per thing by simply just doing some dodge mechanics. That's like, once people figure out those types of games, you don't care like that. They all become easy as fuck. Blow its back out. Well, time to become an Elden Rings boss, I guess. Yeah, it's exactly like, it's only cheese if someone says not intended. Like, yeah, the way I played through the Elden Ring the first time with mimics here, I'm sure a lot of people were like, that's cheese, but I'm like, fuck, it was in the game. What do you want me to do? So yeah, it's like we're always gonna overwhelm the content unless they really do start at a good spot, right? Like, unless they are willing to take it and fucking, you know, make it work. Is cheese a shortcut word? Oh, 100%, yeah. Cheese is used in a lot of ways for.
I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
For a lot of things.
Got no pack space for that.
Okay, we got 2 lefts. Damn it. Yeah, the boss lives for all of a millisecond if I crit. Nothing, 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 nothing. Go again. Okay. Go ID a bunch of this stuff. Like evasion more. Evasion's been good for me, yeah. I've enjoyed it so far.
LBU.
Blocking fixture from Google. Searches what you block. Oh yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I don't see fixture at all anymore. Yep, yep, yep. That's a fun little set. Where's this one? Is it Black or you could just do, where is it? I forgot how I did it. I don't know. There's another way of doing it as well, but I don't remember what the fuck I did. Do do do.
Yes.
Yes.
LBU. Waiting.
Tamper monkey. Yeah. 2% increased mana. Okay. You're getting spawn camped. How's that happening? The mana ones are 25x, are they really? Oh shit. Well, that's money. That's some money then.
Of the Magi, you are always welcome here if you wish to test yourself.
Yeah, 12 mana. Before he dies, what? What rune you use on your weapon? What rune do I use on my weapon? I'm using the spirit ones. So that I have 30 more spirits so I can fit in Wind Dancer. It was the last thing I did. The last upgrade to the build.
Your guilt weighs you down.
Oh, that right, Spoops. Yeah, I've seen that happen.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
These are the really expensive runes. Right now, because everyone's running Magic Find with them, they're like 4 divine apiece. I bought mine for way cheaper. But yeah, oh sorry, it's a core. It's not a spirit. Soul core for, or it's not a rune. It's a soul core for spirit. They go in the same slots, but soul cores come from here versus the other stuff. But yeah, I bought mine when they were way cheaper than they are right now. But elevator, go up, please. Thank you. Do do do.
Oh, wipe that
Volatiles,
smile
corrupting
off your
blood.
face.
Alright, we'll do corrupting
Corruption
blood.
infects the blood.
Volatiles I can't do. I can do volatiles on the last boss, but I can't do volatiles before that. It's too risky. I gotta pay attention. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Try not to die.
Waiting. Just walk through this. No, I can. And I kill your spider mate. Got too close. They were with you since summer. Damn. Been around for a while. Too close and too big. They were well fed. I'm farming today. I'm just gonna do some ultimatums. Maybe try some Sekima stuff. I just need a break from citadels, and there's money in these, so I said, fuck it. Let's give these a shot today. Just run all the ultimatums I have stored up, and then see what we get from doing some Trial Master stuff. We'll see, we'll see. Cause yeah, this build does this so easily. It's a joke. I just kind of destroy everything in here, and I don't need clear speed to do well.
This
So
is just the beginning.
crit.
An overwhelming assault.
I said I don't want to do volatiles.
Pillage and retrieve.
Keep going. Oh, tomatoes and spaghetti game? What? Yes. Is it coming? Do, do. Do. These seem so, like, barren in comparison to maps. Like, it's kind of just jarring being in these, how little there is in them. About a crossbow? Now I'm Call of Duty? Fuck yeah.
Not yet.
You can't move. That is pretty tricky. Require the storms to automate shocks. Just get a spell, sounds great on stream. Huh. Another way to do it. Trigger critical hits, ignore enemy monster lightning resist. Trigger lightning bolt skill on critical hit. Lightning bolt. And then just do crits. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it does become an invoker.
Don't give up so
Corrupt the
early.
bolts and 19. Oh, you can. Huh.
I've never
Yeah, maybe.
this
Maybe that's the way to do it.
before.
It does start sounding like Invoker has the most synergy with the idea.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
So we probably should maybe look at that. Stormweaver still, yeah, Stormweaver has a lot going for it. It's in stacking, yeah. Gemling if you do something with mana. Yeah, it just explodes. There's
Impressive.
nothing
Normally
really
challenges
going on
don't
there.
serve the exceptional are more common than you
Yeah,
think.
it's basically Gemling, Invoker, or Stormweaver. Like, one of those three is what I'm going.
Leave naught but corpses.
Stormweaver the conversion to scale cold. Yeah, I mean, we're assuming... We're going in with the assumption that Ignite is just the helmet, right? Like, we just give up the helmet slot, and that way we always have something ignited. So we only need to do Chill and Lightning. But we need to do Chill and Lightning with the skill that... I wonder how often Lightning Bolt triggers. Would it be enough for Lightning Bolt to do all of it? Because the skill... Unless Lightning Bolt is the one that's doing... I wonder how Choirs of Storm works. Yeah, we probably don't need all of it. Go Fizz spells and triple convert with the gloves or do Fizz extra. Right. Double your bulk and your best scaler. Yeah. Career theme? Yeah, probably.
Half completed or half unfinished. They adapt to your assault.
Yeah, I might have to try Choir of the Storms and see how it...
Pillage and retrieve.
Trigger lightning bolt on critical hit. I guess I could just buy one and put it on this guy, right? It's any critical hit. Seen some video? Okay. Can you crit enough? Yeah. I wonder how crit works with something like ball lightning scatter shot. Like does each one of the balls have its own crit, and then if they hit the same target, it just takes the one that crit or not? I wonder how that kind of stuff works. Then what does discharge feel like in the end? I don't know. Yeah, ball lightning scatter shot can't shotgun, but I don't know how it works crit wise, what its rules are for critting. Like where the calculation is taken in place. Discharge AoE, also true, yeah. He's out swoops, gets to go to sleep. Glad you got the kill. Yeah. We'll struggle. Oh yeah, it could be really small. But then again, like, this guy's got a really fucking small AoE, so I can make it work.
Barely broke a sweat.
It's really just down to does it do enough damage. If it does damage, man, it's fine.
Now this will come in handy.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it all works.
What? Expecting praise? They grow unstoppable.
Fires 19 from corruption. It's for certain it's because someone wore it and leveled it up. Wore it and it leveled it up. I don't think it levels it up like that. I think it just dropped at a higher item level, to be honest. These are from 84s. Because this is a 19 from an 84. Just means they got an item level 84 require this storms to drop. Same as spell on the staff. I think it's just the item level of the item dictates the item level of the spell. Does it level up with you? Because all the 19s are 84, like every one of them. Yeah, every one of these is item level 84. Yeah, they fought higher level, higher difficulty boss. $82 for 18. Yep. Yeah. That's all it is. It's the item level of the mob you kill dictates the item level of the level of the skill. No, I don't think they level with you. I think they're locked in at the level that they start off at.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Not ready.
So all 84 ones are corrupted online? Yeah. Yeah, it's a really weird way they've done it with uniques where they're locked at the item level they drop at. So if you want to use one early, you have to basically buy like a crappier one.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
You should delete it. I should, but I'm not going to. Because I need it. No, I mean, I just want to kill ultimatums. It's gonna feel weird going to the next build, though. This is match content.
Outlive my expectations.
I'm still gonna die to stuff.
In my sights.
I'm not immortal by any means. I didn't build ES. And I don't have an all to resolve. If I had those two, then yeah, I'd be immortal, but don't have that. Really chill with random deaths. I mean, yeah. They're part of the experience nowadays, so. Just used to it at this point. Like I said, their death idea for one portals and stuff, it has essentially had the opposite effect on me. I just stopped caring about dying. It doesn't have an impact on me. I just play in a way that I try not to die, and then if I die, I just go, well, that's a shit mechanic, and keep going.
Stay light, stay alive.
Essentially, Kaiser, yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Just start stacking int right away and try to figure out what is the primary support combo to make the system work.
Stay light, stay alive.
More single target, but Spark's doing the hard carry. Okay. Is it just like a bolt from the sky? What's up, Jenks? 0.5 cooldown, it's a bolt from the sky. Okay.
Round to be that easy. Ruin seeks you.
Is that romantic? Guess we'll go sleep. Okay.
Escort the idol.
What's the cooldown on discharge?
Out of my way.
Could we theoretically put discharge on bolt? 1 second. So discharge could be on bolt. That's gross. Only discharge on crit. Well, if it's a 1 second cooldown. Yeah. Just depends on how crit heavy we can generate. Oh, I hate escorting the idol with these fucking things. Alright, here. Come on, put the heart over here. Thank you. If you use spark for all ailments and not damage. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Ow. Fucking slam thing. I'm just trying to stay next to this thing so it doesn't keep doing that. Mana flare. Yeah, interesting. Once every second or two. Yeah, because that's what it's gonna boil down to then.
Worthy of praise. The dead yet chase after you.
That's what it's gonna come down to then, if the crits are necessary. Alright.
While
You're mine.
this beast yearns for your blood. I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
Centerpiece
Don't mind
again.
if I do.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, a bit rough for some content, but I mean, it's the same thing as this guy. Crit's the thing that matters. Octonial caresses.
That would only slow me down.
Okay.
I need more time.
Get in here. No. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't get it. Like coming out of here after you get your rewards and then you have to come out of here because there's nowhere to ID here. This just makes no sense why there's a stash there and then no way to ID here. So like do that stuff. There's no way to scrap anything there. It's like you have to come here to be able to like scrap anyway. Yeah, I don't get it. But we can add it to the list of things I don't understand. What are you? Guiding Palm. Allies in your presence deal lightning damage, light radius. 50% of your life regen is granted to allies in your presence. Okay. 12 movement speed, evasion, intelligence, power charge, crit damage. Oh, it's these. Huh, okay. Interesting. And then lock toenails. So, another stick. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Boom, boom. Okay, so we have another pair of these. Got a max life one now. Alright, let's go again. But yeah, I mean, it depends. It's really gonna just be a tough choice of like, yeah, do we go Stormweaver, do we go Invoker, do we go Gemling? Whatever is the easiest way to do shock and chill, I guess, is gonna be the...
A descendant of the Magi? You are always welcome.
the thing. That is gonna be the thing.
Keep this up, and you might earn some respect.
Okay.
Slay them amongst the flames.
A lot of untapped mana stuff in Gemling.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
You have to gather all three sets, all three pieces to do them. I only have the left and the middle. I don't have the right one at all. That was my fourth piece, and I haven't got the right one yet, so I need to do them again. And again, and again, and again. I have Winter Storm throwing the eye through the firewall. Yeah, no, that's not wrong. It'll do everything. Other mana supports and stuff, right? Yeah, there might be stuff there. There might be stuff there. I mean, if I make it as one thing and it seems like we have a better thing as another, I could always just remake and it's not a problem. So it's not like we're locked in permanently on any choice realistically, but
Don't give up so early.
just kind of like what's the good starting point?
Ruin seeks you.
How do we want to start the first attempt?
Out of my way.
Because if I cast... Because I like the idea of Choir, because that means I don't have to cast 2 spells, which is nice. Because the skill that is doing discharge cannot also be the skill that is putting on elements. So having a way to cast the skill that discharges by like Choir or something would make it way easier to have the combo functional. Is this layer shock? You're trading shock for damage for
In
this
my
worth.
sights.
Yeah. Like, it's a trade-off, no doubt. I'm just thinking automation-wise, for the most part here. Yeah, the whatever discharge is on cannot do ailments. So shock into lightning bolt or something like that. Shock to element and then, or spark to element.
They strike with dark intent.
Yeah, spark to do the elements and then spark critting does lightning bolt. Lightning bolt triggers discharge.
Seek out the cores.
We do love a lazy build. And since discharge is a 1 second cooldown, it doesn't really hurt to have all that much on there. Or have it on lightning bolt because it's a 1 second or 0.5 second thing, so I can cast it twice with cooldown recovery. I can cast it a couple more times. Yeah, I want all three. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is how to make it so I can do all three elements at once. 100% current mana to deal that much fire damage. We could free up the helmet for ignite. Spam curse that does lightning damage for the shock. No idea. The chill. It has to freeze. Yeah, we have to freeze. But yeah. Yeah. Plenty of time to think about it. I'm not gonna start it until I come back on the 25th, so. Or the 26th, but yeah. Keep saying chill, but I need to say freeze. It's freeze, shock, and ignite. Freeze, shock, ignite. And damage be cold, yeah. Converting the damage is easy, it's a matter of making sure we still do, you know, all three elements. That's the
So early. The exceptional are more
that's the
common than
hard
you
part.
think. Chaos will bring you to your end.
Yeah, Stormweaver does make that aspect far easier than the rest.
A true display of might.
Stormweaver does make it a lot easier.
Slay everything.
I'm praying for these kind of things. Just takes practice. We've made plenty of stuff that's similar to this idea, this level of things. Mostly what's just slowing this down right now in terms of thinking is just not knowing all available options off the top of my head like I do in Poe. Well, not off the top of my head, but we know more of the options in Poe 1 than we do in Poe 2. That's really all it is. And having not played the skill, I'm not even sure what the hell it does. Put a column A, put a column B. Yeah, I just need some time to lock it in the old noodle once again. I'm thinking like skills wise. Spark's probably the most likely to have
Half completed, or half they grow unstoppable.
decent way of getting crit and stuff, maybe. Like spamming it, because it's just gonna hit a bunch of stuff. But I don't know how its crit calc works on single target. Because that's the big thing, is getting something that can crit single target a lot, like this thing can, because it's used scatter shot and it's got that explosion to it. So we get that 3x crit calc. That's a big component of it. But I don't know what else has that as part of its repertoire. Or do we have to use like, yeah, I have winter where we get like a bunch of projectiles to make it so we can crit a lot with a higher crit base.
I can take you.
But then we have to worry about like the freeze.
Quick and lethal.
It does hit often, yeah, that's the big thing. Hitting a lot is the important thing there. Air freezing without doing a cold skill. Yeah, that I think I'm kind of stuck on a cold skill. Unless I convert.
What luck.
And that's kind of where Stormweaver solves it. Is we can do either or and do the other. Or because we could spec into it on the tree. Shock and stuff, but shock and freeze build up, but it does take away from
Halfway. Impressive.
all the other stuff that we could do.
It's plagued with a blood-curdling fever.
Right, yeah. Either way. Yeah. The thing about discharge is going to be the fact that it's, you know. Ow. Well, that hurt. Yeah, discharge being.
You may possess strength after all.
I wonder how it works with discharge.
Lightning always strikes
If we
twice.
convert. I guess the discharge gets converted as well.
Bring death.
So we're only doing one type of damage scaled up by our int. I didn't read it. What does it say? It would, yeah.
Face me.
Yeah, look at this. Like, finish this zone real fast. shade walking onto me while I'm doing stuff. Supports any spell that hits enemies, causing it to consume elemental elements on hit to trigger an elemental discharge. Support skills cannot inflict freeze, shock, or ignite. Support skills consume freeze, shock, and ignite on hit to trigger elemental discharge. 1 second, crit chance 10. Consume to deal fire, consume to deal cold, consume to deal lightning. Hmm. 100% lightning converted to cold. So we just deal really big cold hits. And then use Stormweaver to make cold also shock.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Lightning strikes at your heart.
That is the easiest way to do it. Without a doubt.
Escort the idol.
Because otherwise, yeah, we'd have to we'd have to half convert. Which...
In my sights.
is definitely more tricky. Yeah. Because Invoker was the ground stuff, right? Then we'd still have to generate a way to make the ground. Well, this is not annoying. And then Gemling, we'd be going for the massive mana scaling. Make that one work. We can use the mana supports. Seeing what those do. Oh. Day after. I'll be here tomorrow. I believe, yeah, today's the 23rd. I'll be here tomorrow. Good night, groups. Get a good sleep. Human conversion and Archmage is an extra. Get the damage for the elements. I mean, yeah, the trouble is a lot, but yeah, we like stats. It's not the end of the world if we get stats by traveling. Yeah, I mean, there could be a play for Archmage.
Don't expect the next round. Feel their infected caress.
There could be a play for Archmage. Kind of solved as a passive dream. Yeah, I mean, there's that side of things, sure.
Engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
That fucker lived.
Yet another win.
Dang it. Got a centerpiece again. Yeah. No. Don't know. I know, he fucking lived a crit. Man. No offense, but rewards from this stuff is anemic. The pieces are based on the final boss you get. Huh. I mean, there's no choosing that, so I guess it doesn't realistically matter, but fair enough. Gotcha, gotcha. Hmm. Oh, lag.
Yes.
Time is not on our side.
Boss, yeah. All good. What's this one? Max Cold. A new one I don't have yet. Add that to the line of those. Alright, let's do another one. Since we have so many of them. Huh. Well, I like the fact that it sounds like I have options for that build, but
A descendant
I'm
of
also
the
kind of like,
You are always welcome here, if you will.
why didn't I buy newer tomatoes? Because I like my old tomatoes. They taste
This is
more
not
tarty.
amusing.
What is the Val Omnisect? I don't know if I've done this one yet.
Axolotl
I
sent
need to
us
see what it does.
regards.
I don't know if I care about it.
Are you ready? Challenge.
They're frozen. It is a very tardy stream. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I see. It's one of those, huh? Oh, that's annoying. I guess I need to test real quick. Oh, okay. No, it's not something I need to be afraid of. It's like, do I need to worry about not standing in that? Nah, not gonna ignore it. Not fully ignore it, but for the most part, it doesn't matter. Little death machine in my path. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was gonna be ignored by me right now. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
Because the more... Yeah, because I can forgo the helmet for just using flame wall as long as I'm using a projectile as my generator.
Out of my way.
So that's fine. I only really need it for single target anyway. Hopefully. I guess then it becomes a question of like cast on freeze, but then that's less links as well. I'd want the... Does discharge get boosted by the damage of the supports on discharge? I actually don't know. What if supports support a support? Or is it just by itself, its own thing? So it worked with Impending Doom? Okay. Supports work on it? Alright. That's good then. Yeah.
This is just the beginning. They strike with dark intent.
Hmm.
Escort the idol.
Yeah, they could use a little bit of help. Hmm. 'Cause yeah, the... How I cast discharge is the problem. Dealing the elements is, I think, easy. You just put it on Orb of Storms? Right, you put it down and then... Stormweaver Storm? Oh, I don't know, actually. Yeah, maybe. What's it say? Creates a stationary fire, cold, or lightning storm at the target location for a duration. Those bits based on the highest elemental damage type for the hit that triggered the storm. Hits which do not deal elemental damage will not trigger the storm. Trigger elemental storm on critical hit with spells. Huh. Elemental... Okay, you got it. Base deals damage every 0.25 seconds. Storm duration 5 seconds. Cooldown 5 seconds. Duration 5 seconds. 5 and 5? Is it... There's 150 more CDR ascendancy? Right. So is it 5 up, 5 down, or is it 5 and then it goes on cooldown while it's down?
We are only getting started. There will be naught but pain. Don't stare for too long. Challenger.
That one.
Cause that could do it. That could be the way I trigger it then. Realistically. But I have to be able to
You may possess strength.
put multiples of them down almost. 'Cause it could trigger it.
Bring death.
Hmm. 5-second cooldown though. 5-second cooldown even with 150 CDR though. I mean maybe if it lasts 5 seconds and you just put it down and then it spins around in place for two. You know, if every 2.5 seconds you can put down one for 5 seconds, I think it's okay. All it's doing is just eating the element to trigger discharge. No, we don't need it. We don't need it to apply elements. We just need it to trigger discharge. Because anything we link to discharge cannot apply elements. Discharge turns off element application for whatever it's linked to. So it's literally just there to... CD starts instantly? Okay.
I think you'll like this next one. They come at you, bleeding and infected.
Okay.
The rituals require blood.
Well, you won't need fucking, you know, that level of damage for every pack, you know. It's fine.
Quick and lethal. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, this build has like no clear, so I'll be fine in that regard. I'm not worried about that. More so I'm just worried about the feel of getting discharged to work. Better than this clear? No, no. The target is just make something fun
Not yet.
with discharge. Just buy a temporalis. Yes. CDR would affect both. Yeah, CDR as a link in the storm would affect both of them, which would be good for it. And then CDR kind of compounds on, so you get more discharges faster, as long as you can keep the stacks going. You can get the discharge down to like 0.3. Yeah, there's a lot of CDR at the bottom of the tray. Because I think I'm spec'd into most of it. Yeah, there's a lot down here, because this is what I'm spec'd into. Warcry cooldown. Minion cooldown. Yeah, not a lot anywhere else. Not a lot anywhere else. There's cooldown, but skill effect goes down. Duration for 10 cooldown. Nah. Hmm. Discharge Stormweaver
Halfway.
with
Impressive.
Elemental Storm doing the...
They grow unstoppable.
Yeah. Good work.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Yeah. Be giving up the staff. Cooldown recovery 36. Mana rage and intelligence. Have to go wand. We got a bunch more cooldown. 50% base. It comes with some int. Can even corrupt it to go higher. 20. Bit of mana regen. I mean, 50 CDR is not bad.
Understandable. If you're a little time moves against you.
That's not bad at all. Support gym for 30 plus 50 from that. That's like 80, just straight up on the thing.
Face me.
On discharge itself. Yeah. CDR from the Storm Ascendancy? Yeah. It would be a lot, yeah. You'd go down to what you said, 150 plus that, so it'd be like 230 CDR. But basically just keep spamming storms. So all you have to do then is just do ignites and shocks and freezes, and it just keeps popping the discharges. Honestly, I think that is maybe the way we're gonna start it then. That seems like it's most likely to work. A one button playstyle. As well touch. Because it would trigger a lot. Yeah, Time Wizard. If Time Wizard had a better way of doing shock and chill, then yeah. Or shock and freeze, then yeah. But then we don't get Elemental Storm, so all the cooldowns like wasted.
Patience.
Was it Shanks? I did see the Nikkei update. Wait, no. Shanks, you've already been here. I just saw your name pop up red. I was like, wait a second. I did see. We are getting Red Hood Rappy. Do enough damage to the chill and shock anyway. Freeze and shock, but yes. It's possible you could do it on anything, yeah.
The next round to drown in a sea of vines.
Rappy Red Hood. I knew that they were gonna do Rappy Red Hood. Like, there's no way they don't.
Stay close.
Either we're gonna get a time skip thing where they're like tell us something about the past, or you know. Who could have seen this coming? New Boba. I mean, it's Rappy. Rappy's like the main character. They keep her somewhat tame. is one hell of a bleed I got on me right now. Oh, those things can bleed me now? Because I give everything can bleed? Oh, that's a problem. I gotta be a little careful with those. Hmm. Oh, did the Eva event do poorly? That's funny. Oh. I kind of figured as much. I don't know. It kind of
Now this is starting to get fun.
didn't seem to work.
Aren't you the brave one?
That was a combo.
I'd
Wait,
be
we're
very
really getting a
brave
part 2?
if I were you. This bores me.
What the fuck? Didn't see it? No, I didn't see that part. I just saw Red Hood Rappy. Long-haired Ray. Oh. Charm. Potency. I'll resist.
Stay light, stay alive.
Hmm. Stormweaver. That's 2, 3. We don't get the boosted Arcane Surge. We could have Arcane Surge. Hmm. Wait a second. Where's the... Consumes elemental ailments on hit to trigger elemental discharge. Consume ignite, deal X. Huh. What if it eats 2 shocks? There's some literal learn? Yeah. Bleed really strong. It has no clear, but its damage is stupid, yeah. A shock remaining for the next hit. Fat stack of more. I mean, yeah, essentially.
Until next time.
Yeah, huh. So either it consumes both and then it does more damage, or it doesn't consume both and it does more damage. So like double shock is not a bad idea. I have a lot of head. Fuck. All head, no side piece. Yep. Real world non-crit lightning. And just go for shocks. I want to try to do all the elements, yeah. If at all possible. Or at least 2. Ignites is doable through Flame Wall. That one's pretty easy to put on, so 2 is easy. But then that means I am doing fire damage from that, but that, you know. Is it a good idea to do all elements? That I don't know. Because yes, there is the lucky lightning on the bottom. If I wanted to go that route.
A descendant of the Magi? You are always welcome.
Don't know. I do not know.
These victories are mere chance. Your guilt weighs you down.
Shock boost plus lightning.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Face me.
Yeah, because it doesn't say anything about magnitudes. They just need to be shocked, and they need to be ignited, or they need to be frozen. Must be 1%. Yeah. Freeze is the tough one there, because I mean the helmet it does ignite. Shock, yeah, shock ground from the shock boots. Could also work. Just needs to be an element. Freeze is the only one that's like... Freeze is not chill, so you can't just like slightly chill them, you have to actually freeze them. The freeze is the hardest one. Yeah. So you could theoretically just go like fire and lightning and just guarantee it.
Not yet.
Got at least one.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to like judge how I'd want to do this. Mostly because I don't even know what the skill does. I'm just sitting here being like, oh yes, I'm about to build around a thing that I don't know what it does. That was a smart idea.
Hold your ground.
I mean, true.
If you
Yeah.
can.
I should get the ignite helmet
Overcome.
and at least go see the size of discharge. Check it on my demon character and just see what discharge even looks like. Let me do that after this trial. Just so we get a general idea of what we're even cooking here. 'Cause I don't actually know. I don't know what it looks like right now.
Quick and lethal. That's quite nice.
So yeah, if it looks... I mean, yeah, there is the argument to be made of just using, like, something that guarantees ignite, flame wall, and then using shock boots just to put shock on things. And then I could be whatever. 'Cause freeze is the thing we're really dealing with there. The most.
Don't give up so early. Lightning descends.
That'll be a way. Yeah.
Cling to life.
Try to make it as big as possible. Get the cooldown. Make it pop, 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 pop. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll do this trial, and then I'll buy the buy either the shock boots or the helmet and see what it looks like on my demon form dude. Just to see size wise what we're cooking with. Yeah, that's the one, the perma-ignite around you. Yeah, I'll just buy one. They're like an exalt. I'll just buy one to have it just in case I need to like test more stuff. Theorize about things. Think about ideas. I don't mind just picking one up for an exalt.
Trophy.
Come on, heart. Thank you. Yeah, essentially, yeah. I'm gonna buy the boots and the helmet both, just so I have them. Cause I'm gonna need to be able to test stuff anyway. Well, it's not that hard to corrupt. I mean, all you're really corrupting for is like the 2 sockets, right? I've done plenty of that, and that's pretty fucking common, so. Yeah.
Don't give up so early.
Damn. Okay, that was a combination of choices for the first time that I don't want to choose any of them. I guess we'll go with physical globules.
Don't stare for too long. Challenge.
Not that it really helps on or matters on bosses, it's just annoying for the rest of the mapping.
A Understandable if
At
you're
200?
a
Oh,
little
okay. They're not that bad then.
but
I thought they hit for more.
hours of nothing.
Because I have like no armor.
Leave naught but corpses.
I thought they hit for a bit more.
I shall overcome.
Yeah, these are just stupidly easy on this build. Does it drop them? Oh, now it drops balls and lands. Ah, okay. Gotcha. And still have the puddle. Oh, yeah, maybe. I see what you're saying. So those just bugged, you know.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
And the A would get big on this. Nope, that's it. This thing sucks ass for clear.
For the thirsty.
It's got a base of 1.5 and no, that's it. This thing is awful for clear.
Fuel your
I can make it work in like 18s and stuff. It's like I'm okay with it, but I know a lot of people. I'd rather just tell people to go play Poison Concoction because it has way better clear because of Prolif. This thing's clear is awful. The damage is insane, but the clear is awful. Yeah, the damage is stupid, but if you want to play like a better, actual, more rounded one, play Poison Concoction. It's just more rounded, but more better. But yeah, the damage on this is absolutely fucking stupid right now.
What luck.
Isn't that good? Well, it's better than what I'm doing. I saw Rue 2 is playing this as Poison Concoction, and yeah, he's got like way better clear than I do. Because it's at least a little bit of spread. I've got no puddles, no spread, no pops, nothing. It's like I just have to attack. So I get what I get, and that's all that I get. What the fuck are you made of? Oh.
Prepare yourself.
2 dudes with energy shield. Right, that'll do it. Oh, it was EA Bama. Now that one was more stupid. The energy shield Bama character was beyond this thing. I mean, that thing like literally one-shot Ubers. This thing's like 3 bleeds. We're close, but not that close yet. I keep so much wanting to walk into these fucking waterfalls, I swear. Like there's something hidden behind that waterfall. My gamer sense are tingling.
Almost there. Mortal.
Fuck. These suck. Alright, puddles it is.
Sanguine flood.
This is the first time I had like choices that are actually like really bad for me. But, yeah, well, it's close to the end, so should be okay.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
You fucking what? Thank you. I was gonna say, you better land and get out of your immortal phase.
What luck.
Fucking goes up and decides to be immortal in the air for a second. Don't make me walk over there.
Impressive. Normally challengers don't so they fall into a crazed frenzy.
Mm-hmm.
Kill them all.
Yeah, okay, after this I'll buy boats and helmet. We'll see what discharge looks like. So we have an idea what we'll build on. Next character. At least AoE wise. Then how it feels to use the skill, how it reapplies, what the shot ground looks like, all that stuff.
I shall overcome.
That heart like disappearing when it was supposed to explode scared the hell out of me because I'm like, I have no idea if there's an invisible explosion behind there. Fuck. Need that ruby. I was like, am I gonna walk over there and just blow up? Because the graphic is no longer there, but the explosion's still there. Thankfully, no.
I'm not ready.
Do. Let me in.
Don't expect the next round to be
More
even
rares.
exceptional and more common than you think.
Yeah, just boosting the rares is basically free. Elemental resistances are free. No flash generation free.
The rituals require
Small
blood.
degens free. There's just like 2 or 3 if they overlap that I have to be like, well, that sucks, but other than that, it's basically free across the board.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh yeah, the honor res is so fucking huge for Sekimas. Like if you want to have an easy time, just put some honor res on you and you'll blow through it like it's nothing.
Not yet.
It makes a massive difference. I do find it funny that most of the things they're doing in the trials to like make them difficult is fizz-based stuff, right? Bleeds, globs that fall from the ground, fucking make everything bleed, corrupting blood. They're like, the one lever they have to pull right now to try to kill people in trials is physical damage. Physical and a bit of chaos. Bleed explosions, bleed circles, bleed puddles, bleed beams, bleed fucking... Oh man. When armor's stuck so much. I mean, yeah. It's the one thing that could do damage to all sorts of stuff, I guess. Which is funny, because I've been noticing it on this guy. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of fizz-based things here. Yeah, I think they use a different way of doing armor stuff, but... The hell just ate my entire flask. That rare spawn with siphon or something? How the fuck did I just lose my entire flask? Flask eater? Yeah, something just like took my entire flask off. I've never not had flask charges on this build.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Drown
That-
in a sea of vines.
That caught me off guard. Solid snake flask eater. You took a sip? Shit.
Will
That
be
is the funny thing, is like I actually do have to remind myself not to ever like press my mana flask unless for some reason I need it to get my mana back.
and go.
I'm not ready.
Oh shit. I've got all 3. Let's do it. Time to die to Trial Master. Yeah, someone told me earlier that it's based off of that. My inventory is full of fucking shit. The fuck? You're corrupted. You go away. Alright. Let's see how this goes. How do I insert? Ah.
Show me
Unseal.
your expression of despair.
Express my despair. I've never done this fight. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm assuming it's very similar to Path of Exile 1.
Well done, challenger. But there is one more trial you must complete. Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
Somehow I expected this.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
Feel his power. Ultimatum. Feel his power. My service is finally over.
Cool. I got his heart. Oh, fuck.
And my service continues.
I found a hat. Did they not apply to him? I think
Don't
they
mind if
applied
I
to him.
do.
I think he's got it.
That would only slow me down.
Can't even ascend. What's Dubby? Hope you're doing well. Man, that was it. Fuck. How do I get it down? Is portal out of here? I'm stuck in here as the trial master. Fuck. No, I didn't see shit. It just kind of died. I saw like no mechanics or anything. He just died. I didn't want to get close enough either to like actually do damage.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
And for someone to give you so his service can end. Wait, what the fuck? What?
Utsal. For that to happen, time is of the essence.
Okay.
So, you've come to your senses. About time.
Switching more?
Go.
Do I have to go through here to get to the waypoint? Oh, I do. Because I'm in the front pass thing. I was like, how the fuck do I get back home? No, not to the Temple of fucking Chaos.
I need more.
Get me out of here.
Yes?
Okay. Right. Streamer does not use wisdom scrolls. You're right. I should. I keep forgetting to.
Until next time.
Failed the fight. What? No. I've already won the fight. Wait. These can be rolled? No. The fuck is this? Oh, it's that type of ultimatum. Oh, it's sacrifice 10 alchemies to receive double on trial completion. Oh. They're that type. Okay. Okay, okay. Those are the arena-based ones that we used to have. Can be modified while corrupted. Wow, I rolled a shit helmet. So that's like double 10 elks. So you can get double, you know, whatever. What is the point of this helmet nowadays? Special implicits. I lost the life resist on it. I lost even more on it. And now it's bricked. Aha. Righto. Just like Poe on.
On with the work.
It's just like me. Okay, let's do a bit of testing real quick on my other guy. I mean, that'd be cool, yeah. Actually, yeah. I could see if that was the way it worked, it'd be. I mean, I guess it does. It just, yeah, you need to make it work. When you hit the mod. Oh, maybe. Let's go. Purchasing. What? No, I didn't mean to do that. Crest of Ordora. Might have to be using. Okay. Ignite. .30 dex, light radius, fire resist, evasion. I see. Buy one of these. Good morning, boy. Buy one of these, buy the boots, and then try it on the other character and see what happens. See how it feels to be a wife. Come on. Somebody. I believe in you. Somebody sell me a fucking helmet. You. Thank you. Who are you? Grigzel, dude. Okay. He's in the seepage. Oh, true. Remove the chaos res 0. Yeah, that'll be the big one. Remove that and maybe use the rest of it. If you get the right rolls. Okay, so we got this. And then we need the other one. Shocked. This has no movement speed on it. These would feel awful to use. Oh, man. Alright, let's just test it with the helmet and see how it feels and what it looks like. Yeah, no, I think I'd probably still go with Flame Wall. This is just easy to test with this. Actually, I could have just tested it with Flame Wall, right? But, yeah, I don't know why they have a pair of boots with no movement speed. What's batch? And then we grab ourselves a Orb of Storms. Oh wait, I already have an Orb of Storms on this guy. What we grab is a Discharge. And we're just gonna put that on Orb of Storms. Everything around me should be ignited. Wait. I can't unsummon. Wait, no. I gotta unsummon Doggo. Doggo, go away. So let's go to Act 1, where we can be naked for a second, and see how this looks. I'll put on some gear real quick, just so I'm not completely squishy. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright. It might do too much, yeah, honestly. Yes. Alright, hold on, let's go not to Act 1. Let's try Act 2. Actually, let's try Act 3. Wow, that is tiny. Okay. So then we do cooldown and area effect. Okay. That didn't seem to get much better. Okay. I don't know if I can see its... From 2 to 2.8. Distilled suffering. Holy shit. Why does that look so... It doesn't look like it's getting bigger. No, I take it back. No, it gets bigger. I think. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, AoE investment. Definitely necessary. Let me just respec this guy real quick. Tweak it real fast. I don't need this guy being in one piece. I want to see what like a full area looks like. Give it like an understandable idea.
What is it?
Adorned AoE scaling. Yeah, I'm just seeing how big this thing gets if you like spec into AoE for it. Okay, let's try this. Oh, it's an implicit corruption. No, doesn't look like it. It is. I'm blind. What? Oh, int is. Yeah, but not AoE. Right. I was looking for AoE. Sorry. Is a standard jewel mod? I see. Alright, so is this like way bigger now? I forgot to give myself 178 int to keep my spells online. Right. There we go. 5 to 10 on prefixes. Okay, so now is it like a lot bigger, noticeably? Yeah, it's noticeably bigger. So is Orb Storms, but okay. So this is discharge on Orbistorms. It doesn't need to crit. It just needs to hit. Yeah, I'm just igniting with the hat to try it. Ignite applied from spark. Yeah, no, we can use flame wall to ignite with. Hmm. Ignite applied from spark counts from firewall. Counts not from sparks. Must be fire hitting it faster. I don't know about orbit storms. How it works right now. You can make it cast faster if you're the one casting in it, but I don't think it can itself cast faster. Maybe, I don't know. Hmm. Okay, let me buy the boots for testing as well. Let's see. I buy the boots as well. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I can make all the elements work. I don't know if I can, but yeah. We can definitely make it work in some way, but yeah. But yeah, it is. I just gotta figure out what I want to do with it. Okay, so now we have shot ground. The question is, yes, okay. It does eat the shock ground as well. Okay.
I will put you down.
And now it's eating both. You can actually see that it's eating both in the graphic. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. I don't know how I want to build this. Not a fucking clue. Hmm. Archmage Legionnaire. Hmm. Stormweaver Ellie damage recoup as ES barrier incantation to automate spells minion looper. Now we're fucking cooking. Hmm. Yeah, I think there's plenty of ways to build it. It just depends. It just depends on how you want to do it. Pathfinder because life flask. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely cannot see what's going on. Uh-huh. I see. They nerfed it. Well, this was 12 hours ago, so apparently not. Huh. Alright. Back to old tomatoes. Yeah, reasonably speaking, there's a lot of ways to build it. The discharge setup. It's just a matter of what's going to be the best way to do it. To like...
A descendant of the Magi? You are always welcome here, if you wish to test yourself.
Yeah, to figure out the best way to make it feel good to play.
I will not abide by this.
I will not abide by this. What? What are you fucking abiding by?
Natural selection breeds the mightiest.
Oh, then he lost.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, the big thing is just
And lethal.
making it not feel clunky to play. Spark Firewall works, it's just the problem is going to be getting shocks in. The gloves. Alright, let's play it. Right, but like I would still need 2 spells. I guess I could go Stormweaver with the cooldowns though.
We are only getting started. Mortality seeks you in kind.
Only 1 spell.
your ground.
And damage the spells can.
If you can.
Infernal. That's his ignite from flame wall, not spark. Yeah. But that, I would still need a spell to shock with. Is what I'm saying. But that doesn't. It doesn't solve the. I need 2 spells because the spell that is connected to discharge cannot apply elements. So I would need to have a spell that applies my elements, in this case spark with ignites, and then something else to trigger discharge with. I'm trying to figure out how to make that feel good without me having to spam 2 spells. Because discharge means that spell cannot apply elements. You cannot discharge on the same spell that you're applying the elements. You hear what I'm saying? The added fire damage from flame wall on spark doesn't count for spark. Right? Okay. It still applies to ignite. Okay, we have ignite on the target. Now how do we apply shock? The gloves. From... You're saying we're applying the added fire from flame wall to apply shocks? What you're saying is the flat from flame wall converted to lightning will still now apply shock?
This is just a warm-up.
I see.
Slay them amongst the flames. Seek out the cores.
That seems like a very weird interaction if that's the case.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I don't know if it would. And I don't really want to bank on something that buggy seeming to build the build around. Dark Mage. We do have a lot of mana. It is essentially very close to the discharge looper. Yeah, Barrage. All 3 elements by charges and then exploding. Can't convert Archmage damage? Right. Yeah, freeze might be the part that's like almost impossible to get in without Stormwave resistance. Virgin Cold Note aspect, yeah. It is probably the most likely to get it. Work that way. Frostwall attack on bosses. Version and Cold Node is also an immediately working solution. Yeah. I don't know, Kaiser. Also, auto deaths have multiple instances of spells for freezing. Hmm.
You're mine.
Whoa, lag. Without a big drop, okay. See. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Just a question of getting there. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to see if we can shy away from many uniques. That's why I'm kind of thinking the Ascendancy. Stormweaver covering some of that stuff might be what we have to do. Hmm. Gemling, how quality wise?
We are
Gemling
only
probably
getting
has
back to your assault.
a version that's better when it's more expensive. But I'm having a rough time figuring out how to do the rest of it. Quality level does nothing. Yeah. I feel like I'd want.
Will you prove to be food or fatal?
You're mine.
Mm, yeah, we just needed it to exist. Yeah.
A true display of might. Lightning descends.
I think I'm thinking the Stormweaver approach. We did miss the boss. Don't blink. I'm thinking the Stormweaver approach, so I have to use less uniques. And then maybe go cold spells and then do the shocks. So things have 2 shocks. And then we trigger it with the elemental thing with cooldown. Or we go looper. Hmm. Prefix on jewels. Hmm.
Halfway. Impressive.
Because I feel like
Strikes twice. May their blood fuel your progress.
hmm. Yeah, I feel like Stormweaver lets us use the least amount of uniques.
Quick and lethal. I shall overcome. Now this will come in handy.
Well, lightning is kind of weird because it does so little damage. I had trouble shocking with it on my last build. Yeah. I have to say how it'd be best to build. I'm sure there's a way, but it's tough to say how. Realistically, I just need to start it and fucking YOLO it while I'm building it and figure out what it is that's gonna be. But I don't really want to start it right now. Having fun doing ultimatos.
Praise, they fall into a crazed frenzy.
But yeah, I think we're on the right path by saying Stormweaver just to ignore as many uniques as possible. Flame Wall and a projectile will do ignites, and then
A testament to Val engineering.
all we gotta do is
Not yet.
figure the rest out. Dang it. This unique's more rarity.
You're mine.
Or int, you mean? That's what I'm thinking
Now this
about.
will come in handy.
The problem is, judging from how it felt there, I do need AoE. I do need the AoE, otherwise it's gonna feel really weird. So int and AoE are kinda...
Normally, challengers don't survive those. Ruin seeks you.
Yeah.
Outlive my expectations.
Overlap and mapping. Well, discharge AoE, I was thinking. And depending on what's killing what. It doesn't matter. Right. Or 3 dragons go Archmage.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, I do wonder if conversion is something I need to think about. I don't know what skill it is. I mean, yeah, it'd just be massive storms and discharges everywhere, yeah. Non-stop, but then we, you know, gotta get crit. Something that kind of locks us into Eye of Winter then.
Slow me down.
Not necessarily the end of the world though, because that could work. Discharge also has a base 10 crit, so that's not bad.
Don't expect the next round to be that your thirst will never be quenched.
That hits hard but moderate speeds, yeah.
Escort the idol.
Face me.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll be okay. Go more into crit then.
An easy trophy.
Because it would have 10 base crit on discharge, and that would be really good for its damage. And then the elemental storms could do the rest of it. Today's modern. Is it? Today's chapter is all the right stuff. Yeah. Let's go to pop discharge and elements. Yeah, that's interesting tech. Damn you, ghost shade thing. And chance to elements. Mana stacking gemling. Yeah, the quiver could do a lot of work. Quiver could do a lot of heavy lifting. Essentially, there's like two flavors of this that could be built. Maybe just have to build both and compare.
Long enough. The flora overwhelms.
I don't know.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
That one.
Chaos dictates you will lose. Eventually.
Got no pack space for that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one's better. Why even discharge? I mean, that's also true, yeah. Yeah. There's the possibility of that. Wait, no. No way. Archmage boosts discharge, so absolute chunk too. Ah. Yeah, it would. It would do that. I'm gonna close my window. It's chilly in here. I mean, yeah, no, it is true. It is true that it would do that as well. It's just landing.
Yes.
Was basic as fuck. Freeze. And electrocute buildup. Yeah, it is basic as fuck. It would just do that one line. And nothing more. What Boven has? Probably not much.
Waiting.
No, electric goo doesn't give shock, I don't think. Archmage brings in shock, yeah.
On with the work.
Hmm. Damn it.
Go on.
Yeah, no, I need to, be able to apply everything. If I want to do it the way I'm wanting to do it. Now you're sore. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which way to build it. Not one bit. No sirree, Bob. Sirree, Bob. Hmm. Incinerate. Don't really want to cast Incinerate in a setup like this.
A descendant of the Magi? You are always welcome here if you wish to test
Weird.
yourself.
And you have one in here. There's the flow of blood coming out of the statue. Neat, I guess. It doesn't have to be clunky. We need to figure out the right setup.
These victories are mere chance. Time
Something
moves
will
against
click
you.
in. Make it not be clunky.
Your challenge awaits.
I just don't know what it
Prove
is.
yourself.
Or how it works.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, I guess in that set of Firewall, when 3 dragons would switch over to being. Spell doesn't matter. Archmage. Archmage free to shock any spell. And that's cold.
Yourself.
Does ignite. We don't. Well, for ignite, we could just do flame wall, right? Flame wall can just be ignite. As long as I shoot the projectile through flame wall, it's gonna ignite. So it's fine. On that regard.
We are only getting started. The exceptional are more common than you think.
Because I'm pretty sure Flame Wall has the whole ignite thing built into it.
Stem the
Or does it just do burning damage? I don't remember. Is that Pro 1 or Pro 2? That's ignite? Okay. Saying extra buttons. I mean, that's fine. I mean, we can, yeah, we can definitely do it, but... Yeah. I'm trying to, like, preserve as much of my gear to be int gear rather than use a unique for something that I can solve by putting in a gym, right? If I can solve it with Flame Wall, I'd rather just put in Flame Wall and then on a single target put Flame Wall down and shoot through it rather than worrying about, giving up an entire helmet for something that gives int. In my head, it's not worth it to for the extra button press. Because I shouldn't need it for mapping. Maybe like on a rare I need to put it down, right? Because that, but like... I shouldn't need to flame wall every pack. So it'll essentially work like Sniper's Mark does here, where it's just on a big target, go, hey! And then boom. Oh, Shock Freeze in one. Stormweaver. Right? All damage contributes to X.
I need more time.
The phrase? Yeah. Let's do all damage contributors to shock and use a cold spell. Let's chill, not freeze. Yeah. Do all damage from hits contributors to shock and use a cold spell to do cold damage that contributes to freeze. Right? Yeah, you could do either or. You could flip either of them. You can just, because the freeze is gonna be based off of either or. They'll
warm up.
You know, because all the chill build up stuff is yeah, freeze build up, chill duration, magnitude of the chills you inflict. It's like it's all this stuff. So if we have to go into this stuff, it's there. And then if we want to, we do have this here as well, which is the magnitude of chills and the double pens. It's like this is a decently good node for that setup because we got cold and lightning. Something for Archmage damage, right? Freeze build up, freeze build up. Those are both freeze build up. Yeah. Yeah, freeze build up. Frozen enemies, yeah. That's freeze build up. Cold damage is extra fire against frozen enemies, so ignite could come from there if we did that as well, because we get fire based damage on anything that's frozen. Yeah, we can freeze. Especially if we use a cold spell. And then we use the Stormweaver to make it so that cold spell can shock. And then we get 2 shocks on the enemy. Either we eat both or we just use one of them and that's fine. I think it's a cold spell that ends up doing double duty then. Or we convert it. And then we use a lightning spell that does double duty. Conversion cost a socket, but yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Howdy, howdy. I Winter in the end. It might be I Winter in the end, yeah. Highest crit chance and stuff. Turned out to be. They haven't done anything about the power curve yet. They got this in a working condition and they went on holiday. They're gonna be coming back beginning of January and slapping down some stuff, I'm sure. That's my opinion on it. I think essentially everything just needs to be nerfed. Down to like a lot. But we'll see. We'll see what they think it is. 90%, yeah. Yeah, I'm hopeful that we get a lot of nerfs. This needs to come down by like a good, I don't know, 60% or so.
Your thirst will never be quenched.
Probably. It's still one shot, wouldn't I, even with that? Yeah. Well, two shot. Alright, 30%. 30% of its current damage. Then I think it'd be fair. Then I think it'd be fair.
Don't mind if I do.
Yes, Braj. Essentially, yeah, just remove the buff it got. Nice, Dave. Congrats.
A true display of might. Slay them amongst the flames. Slay everything.
Nowhere
The
to
12k
run.
mana build is. Oh, is it? That's funny. An RGB pen? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, personally for me, I think nothing should be one-shotting at this point in time. That's not a good baseline to start at. Like, even fully invested, it should take you a little bit of time to kill things. But we'll see. We'll see where they think the baseline should be. Ball's in their court. Well, the whole point of EA is to do that, DPL. So I hope they do. Yeah, not on this investment. Oh, this. Doing some breaches. Oh, breaches are weird. It like builds the arena ahead of you like that. That's cool. Instead of like revealing the ground. That's a neat effect. That is you. Yeah, Raj has been referencing your build. So, I was like, wait a second. That's the... Or he was like, wait a second, that's the dude from chat. Not bad. If that gives you a headache. I could see where it's a little bit weird. But yeah, no, I want the whole game slowed down a lot already. I don't want to start at this point. I want more speed, like, I want the fights to last way longer. I want the damage to be way longer. Or way smaller. Both that we take and both that mobs take. So, hopefully they're willing to do that. That's some damn good damage. Doing the damage. It's early access, so, yeah, it just takes time.
Unstoppable.
Or the random zoom.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Same, yeah. Like, I want maps to be tighter, more focused, and not so much like space. Like the space itself is too big. I want map completion time to go down, so you have like shorter bursts, but I want the gameplay to feel like you're actually fucking meant to be playing a game rather than right-clicking on things. Well, it's supposed to be the point of the early access is to nerf everything, so I hope they do. I hope they do. This is not a good baseline to start off with. Unless this is what they want from the game, which I don't then understand the point of disconnecting Poe 1 and Poe 2. First boot feels great. Oh yeah.
Barely broke a sweat.
But no, I'm pretty sure they're gonna come in and nerf a lot of stuff. I have to assume everything's gonna get nerfed down when they come back from holiday. Because it's just better for the game if they do. You know, it's overall. If we start from here, there's nowhere to go, right? There's no more up we can go at. We're already one-shotting, so we need to go to a state where we're not one-shotting, so that we can slowly work our way to getting to those powers again. Messed in rarity today. Right, cause yeah. No bear druid. Yeah.
Path completed,
The
unfinished.
current
Your guilt will
massively variations on player experience definitely need to be addressed.
I suggest you aim for the head.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like
You're mine.
so much stuff can already like one shot. I'm not even invested in this build that much, and that's what I do. Like, this is just whatever. Like it doesn't make sense that we're already at this level of power. So these will have to be brought down. Like I said, this should be like 30% of its power.
Impressive. Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
Yeah, no, I mean, it will be a game of whack-a-mole, but they just need to take the hammer and keep whacking, you know? Like, it's... That's my hope, is that they are willing to keep whacking, you know? Just everything that starts standing out, just whack it down. Whack it down until everything is at a good baseline. Because this is the one time they'll ever be able to make a good baseline for the game, right? The more they add, the more complexity comes, the more support gyms comes, the more new skill gyms comes, the more classes come, everything adds complexity, and the harder and harder it is to get to a better baseline. So now is the time to set a baseline. It is now the time to sit down and go, okay, what is the level of damage? How long do we want things to take to die? What investment do we need for that to happen? And just like get everything to that level and then start adding from there. Because otherwise it's always just gonna fucking escalate, and escalation is just gonna make a boring game. Because everything is just gonna be one-shots. And it doesn't do anything for our gameplay in the long run if everything is just how fast is it one-shot? Yes. So, and that goes for us too. Like our characters are right now either alive or one shot, so that it doesn't make sense that the monsters are tuned in the same way.
An easy trophy.
Ah. Yeah, as in like by 1.0 they should be at a baseline. Not like this moment, you know. Not in the next week, but like over the course of the next year, bring the entire game to a baseline, because we're only going to go up from there. You play ES, yeah. I mean, Matha was doing fucking T15s with negative resistances, so that tells you how good ES is at the moment. Yeah, I'm aggro right now, and I feel fine. I'm reading chat in in the middle of a fucking ultimatum, so that tells you where I'm currently sitting at. Something has eaten my mana flask. What the fuck? No, but I'm taking hits from like fireballs and fucking lightning bolts. I'm just looking over and seeing that my HP has moved ever so slightly. I might have chose it, but it shouldn't affect me in mapping that much. Sometimes I just lose all my flash charges, probably because I don't wait for them to regen and then I walk in a room and hold the button down like an idiot. It's on me. I don't think it's the ultimate I'm doing anything. It's just me playing incorrectly.
Now this is starting to get fun. Coagulated masses before you.
I'm to go to the disco. But yeah, I really hope that we get a massive amount of nerfs over the coming months. Just anytime something stands out, it gets nerfed, because we just need to have a much better baseline than we do in PoE 1. PoE 1's baseline is absolutely cooked nowadays. And this is their like one good shot at doing that.
This bores me.
I'm not ready.
I'm in. We'll see what they do. It's all gonna be up in the air anyway. Just gotta wait and find out.
Rather not break my
And
back.
you know, in a lot of ways, it's gonna be also very different for everybody else. You know, whoever the player is, like, what type of game they're looking for. Because my feelings for the game are very much based on the way that I play, and I know the way I play is not conducive to the way that everyone else plays. So there will be those who are unhappy with the direction, and there will be those who are very happy with the direction. And then there'll be people in the middle, so we'll just have to wait and see the whole flow of how everything comes out in the end. Try to not suck. Yeah, that's also like character balance. Like on this build, I just don't really notice the trials at all, so. Yeah, ES is in a powerful spot right now, no doubt. And hopefully it gets nerfed. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah. They've been aggressive so far, so hopefully they just keep staying aggressive with it. If it looks too strong, get it the fuck out of here. If people bitch, it's early access. First person cover shooter, they should actually. Every time I've seen the zoomed in shots of the fucking Merc, I'm like, damn, I'd play that game. Raj, yeah. Yeah, it's a recurring theme. It's a recurring theme in Poe in Poe history that ES is always just kind of hovering there above for a little bit until it, you know, gets pulled down again. More old tomato. Power fantasy, get the horror out. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's like everywhere. It's fucking wild. Honestly, like, sometimes when I'm walking around these zones, I straight up would love a game that's like first person in this. Like, the art is so well done. I would love to be able to, like, walk through here in first person with, like, you know, this type of combat. It would be fucking fantastic. Like, it definitely couldn't be the same, like, speed and stuff. But, like, it would just be so fucking fun to, like, do this and, like, chuck stuff around corners when you're, like, in third person and, like, try to, like, kill mobs in there. Like, straight up, man. Yeah, there is, yeah. They feel very fucking cool. And then roll out. Well, like I said, it would be a different, like, in terms of pacing, and, like, mobs couldn't just do the stuff they do nowadays. But yeah, I think this game would, like, work really well in, like, you know, first person. You're walking down these kind of things and doing all this stuff. I think it'd be sick. But this is the worst possible choices ever. Fuck. Okay, this might be the first one I lose.
At your own risk.
I'd love that. Alright, what are my resistances?
Prove yourself.
Alright, it's not that bad. I am aggro on this now, yeah. When I bought the 230 spirit gems, I put in Wind Dancer and then I went aggro. That was the last thing I did, was I went aggro with Wind Dancer. My last upgrade for this guy. I had about 15,000 evasion when I went it, now I have about 5,000 with aggro. Yeah, the art team fucking killed it. Yeah, the jewels are expensive. You could always get a little bit less evasion or, like, lose a life and get a spirit on the chest piece instead. But yeah, the problem is the jewels that I used are also the rarity jewels, the magic find jewels, so their price is, like, fucking quintupled since I bought mine. I do not have spirit on my amulet, no. It's just life and projectiles, so you could also do stuff like that as well. I just got 2 resist. Yeah, it's not hard to get, like... And I think I'm also using... precision. This can come out, so save another 10 spirit there. Aggro feels really good. If you have enough, like, evasion to get to, like, here, where it's, like, 60% dodge all, yeah. Yeah, no, my amulet is, like, crap. 61 life, +2, yeah, it's... Yeah. Like, you 100% could buy a better amulet for the soul core cost that I have. What the f... I danced on the button and it didn't move, so I, like, had to step off of it and then it went up. Fuck off. Stupid platform. Thank you. Game's trolling me. Yeah, it's 60% evade all, which, you know, gives you an EHP that's a lot higher, but max hit's still the same. Yeah, it's really strong for that.
Your teeth will be as embers grinding against sanity.
Your teeth will be as embers grinding against sanity. What the fuck? What is that line? That's fucking metal as shit.
Stem the tide.
In my sights.
I have learned what insanity is, and apparently has something to do with my teeth. I will say, yeah, these are, once you get a build that does these, like, they are just fucking easy. Right now, this is like, I can see why you stopped doing these, bro, because you do just kind of zone the fuck out and get bored doing them. My teeth are now insane? Yeah, probably. Doing carry services? Yeah, I'm sure that would be better, but yeah, I'm just doing them myself. But yeah, it's fucking... It's fucking hilarious how you're just like, yep. Imposing foot. Yeah. No, it's fine. Like, I'm paying enough attention that it's... But, like... In comparison to maps and what Ritual does and, like, all that shit... This is so... Like, this is the pace I expected the game to be at. But I wasn't gonna one-shot everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the pace I thought we were gonna start off at. Like, the mobs would be slower and I wouldn't one-shot things and I'd be like,
This is just
you know, fighting things. But,
coagulated masses
yeah.
befall you.
Didn't really go there.
Powering the monument requires souls.
You crangled the... Probably.
Voraj asked me, "Hey Gordon, Dyer needs your absolutely worst recipe ever imagined. He is going to consume it for New Year's." All right, you want the worst recipe?
Uh-huh.
Imagine combining week-old cabbage, durian, pickled herring, and a touch of liver pate. Toss it in a blender. Add a splash of warm fish, sauce, and blend until smooth. Pour it into a tall glass garnish with a sprig of old wilted parsley and serve at room temperature. Bon appetit, you absolute muppet. That should make Dyer's New Year unforgettable.
Yeah, if I tried to eat that for New Year's, I would have quite an unforgettable New Year's. I think I'd be on the bathroom for most of New Year's. I might not. Or I'll see it from the inside of a darkly lit room. Holy shit.
Out of my way.
Week-old cabbage, durian, pickled herring, a touch of liver pate, blended splash of warm fish sauce, and then blended until smooth.
Not yet.
Okay. Tall glass and with a sprig of old wilted parsley. And wait for 2026. Yeah, they're like, you know what? This year's over. Already. We're not even in it yet. It's just over. Let's see what next year brings. Fucking hell. I thought it was gonna say, like, why would you make a horrible fucking dish when you can eat something delicious? But no, he just straight went for, how would you like blended durian fish paste? So yeah, alright. That is a dish. That is a dish. Went the curd milk route. Ooh. Curdled milk
This is just a
does not a dish make.
a drought for the thirsty.
Understandable. Understandable.
I suggest you aim for the head. Heads.
Stay light, stay alive.
I'm already full? The fuck? I should bring wisdom scrolls. I have no idea what to hide. Yeah. I mean, as far as rares are concerned, you fucking get
Understandable.
hundreds
If
of
you're
them.
on the exceptional and more common than you think.
Random ass bow, mace for money, yeah. They'll kill us. Yep. I mean, that's like that's what I keep saying. Like, if they don't
Try not to die.
weaken us and weaken the bosses, there's no point in all the fucking shit that they've made. It's never gonna be seen. So, like, I cannot imagine this is their desire for the beginning point of this game. So hopefully they're aggressive with it. Hopefully we get in and fucking start nerfing everything. Bring it all down. Burn the house and the lemons and the lemon maker. Bring it all down. The tree. Humanity made lemons. Life did not make lemons. We invented lemons as a hybrid of two different citruses. Life was never the one who made the lemons. It was us all along.
Got no pack space for that.
Like, nerfed everything at 5%? Dude, I'd be down with it, man. Let's get weak. We can unmake the lemons. Yep. Yeah, I learned that. I don't know what I was watching, but apparently, yeah. Strange fact. Lemons are not a natural phenomenon. We made lemons. Unmake lemon. I will unmake that lemon. I mean, true, yeah, there is a surprising amount of stuff that you think, oh, that's natural. Nope. Not at all.
I think you'll like this next one. Best be quick.
There's a corrupted bow with 3 holes in it.
Blood is the key.
Why did they make these all just be randomly corrupted shit? I think that's Val theme. I mean, they certainly went thematic, but
Quick and lethal.
I can't help but wonder. Red apples being so nothing. Wait, what? Red apples?
Alright, I've been thinking when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons.
I love Cave Johnson. What a great character. I don't know about Duke saying his lines. Let's form an apple now. Do the how much? Too much human. Oh yeah. No, that's true. That is true. Yeah, because I've always been very curious because when growing up, people talked about Red Delicious being good. I've always thought that's not a very good tasting apple. But maybe that's why. Maybe it's just been fucked to nothing. Red Delicious is a lie. It tastes like I don't know. Sawdust? I don't know. I've never really thought of a Red Delicious as being a delicious tasting apple. I always thought it just tastes awful. Like it's got a weird texture and it. Who's typing that? Apple juice flavored fiber. Yeah. Around me, trying to get on swapped. Yeah. Yeah, it's like apple flavored sawdust. Like it. I don't know why. I don't see why anybody would ever fucking buy them because they're awful tasting. So you only eat fruit every day. I love fruit, man. All I do is eat fruit.
Expecting vines restrict your every move.
I mean, yeah, it is the big red looking apple that, you know, everyone thinks is an apple, so. It makes sense as to why, but I still think it's shit.
Will this creature be
And I'm
your
glad others agree. Granny Smith's good, yeah.
That's quite nice.
He's a big Granny fan. Ever had an actual sour apple and fruit from? Huh. I mean, I like sour stuff, so for me, sour is, like, amazing.
You may possess strength after all.
I love me some sours.
Ruin seeks you.
Favorite apples a pear. I love the Korean. I think they're Korean pears that like they taste like apple and pear combined into like a weird fusion hybrid, and they're like nice and crunchy. Those things are fucking great. Sorry, sweet turn. And discontinue them. And what did your backyard do? Oh shit, cool. More sweet than sour. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I like tart desserts. I like all that stuff. I really don't enjoy sugary things at all. I always usually take whatever has the least sweetness to it as my dessert of choice. Pure citric acid. It is pretty sour, yes. That's not wrong. Yeah, just capsaicin extract right on the tongue, man. Hits the spot.
I need more time.
What the fuck? But I also do have a very, very, like, high sour tolerance. I don't think I've ever eaten something and thought to myself, that's too sour. But I've never also had, like, pure sour extract, so.
Make it this far. Your guilt weighs you down.
You asked for more. Dude, as a kid, I just eat lemons.
Escort the item.
I would, like, legitimately just, like, take a lemon, cut it into fourths, and just eat the inside of a lemon. I did it all the time. I love me some lemon. Hell, I still do it nowadays. If I have too many lemons, sometimes I'll just cut a lemon. Eat it like an orange. I fucking love it.
I can take you.
Waited more than the average time, right? I mean, that's true. Yeah, I've probably eaten stuff where I've just gone, okay, well that was interestingly sour, and then I'll just wait a second. 3 lemons like oranges? That's good. I'm not the only one. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I want to read chat. But I'm getting hounded by a fucking ghost and blobs and all sorts of stupid shit. I can't not pay attention. Ow, I got a stack of rune on me. You permanently have a weird line above your head when you... What the fuck? Those are the most sour snow cones they have. And get a small cup of acid to sip on like a shot. Hell yeah. Yeah. It's the ladle of doom. It is the ladle of doom. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I love
Challenger, where
I
is
love
your
sour food, so.
presence? Light lightning descends.
I've never really thought anything has been too sour. Once I made a key lime pie and I put in 15 key limes into one pie. No one else could eat it beside me, and I like ate the thing in like 2 days because it was like, this is delicious. It was so tart, but it was so good.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
Most of the key. Yep. It was so fucking delicious, man. I don't know where the boss went. Oh, there he is.
Chaos dictates you will lose, eventually.
Not yet.
After eating 2 days, hell yeah. And physical pain, yeah. I don't have that with Sarah stuff. I just fucking eat it, man. Like I have stomach problems from all sorts of stuff, but yeah, funnily enough, like sour shit's like just not one of those things. My mouth does not care about sourness. Or my stomach doesn't care about sourness. At least not yet. Knock on wood. It might care at some point, but hasn't cared yet. Yeah, I'm gonna get wisdom scrolls. Good idea. I don't know the... These are so weird. I just don't know, like, the point of these little items. They're absolute shit. Like, I guess they're just the filter items for the rest of the stuff, but... Yeah. Like, there's nothing to, like, yeah, you basically look at it and go, ah, wait, I can't use it. It's like, oh. Damn. I should chaos them and see if I can get a better prefix. Right, dude. Yeah.
With the work.
They take away all the fun. Look how many heads I've got. What the fuck? I got 5 heads, 2 left wings, and nothing of the right. What are you? Reduced 12 crit bonus. Nah, okay. Why am I getting Jin Baraz while I'm in there? Alright, give me movement speed. I lost the rarity right away. We crafted hard. We hardly crafted.
Not on our side.
So I can put him at the end of the trial without leaving them in the trial. Because I'm weird. Like a good weird, not like the bad weird. There's no good weird. There's a good weird. Trust me. Yeah, they don't disappear. I just don't want to put them in the sockets. I've just been keeping them away, too. But no, there's definitely a good weird. Keep going. I wonder how many I've done today. Well, I guess I could just count the amount of heads I have.
Welcome here if you wish to test yourself.
How many have I done? Let's see. Being bad. Indeed. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 3. 10. So I've done 10 so far today. That's pretty good timing. American malic acids are more sour than citric. Huh.
You're making
Amount of ads I've done. You know it.
Atzoatl sends its regards.
Just count those up.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Did I?
I shall overcome.
No, I didn't map at the start, I don't think.
Easy trophy.
But we have been looking at items and like thinking about stuff, so there's been some, you know, alt-tabbing to stuff. Three, 4 an hour? Yeah, probably. Especially if I was like really focusing and not just like looking at chat half the time and walking around. So yeah, probably could do 3, 4 an hour pretty well. I'd say 4 an hour is pretty doable. And yeah, it's a for sure drop and it's whatever boss is at the end. Turn time is a full key. That way you can sell bits you don't need, so you feel like you're always getting something. Yeah, whichever boss it is you get at the end is the one that you get their piece. So you know at the beginning of a run which piece you're getting, or not getting, because you'll know the boss you've just killed.
This is just the beginning. Their skin.
This is just the beginning of the end of the world as we know it.
Hold your ground.
Yeah, it's just consistent. Consistent money from Lehone. Booties. The Roomba. Now I can like walk in the Roomba. Thankfully Roomba don't do much damage to me anymore. Which begs the question, what did that one guy do to get one shot by a Roomba? Did he walk in here with minus 20 lightning resist or some shit? Like, I saw one dude complaining that he got one shot by the Roomba. I'm like, huh?
Need more time.
I can walk with this motherfucking thing. What did he do? Uncut spirit. You fully stand and move with the wave. I don't know.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, maybe he moved with a crit wave, yeah. Maybe it's got like an inlaid ability to crit, so maybe he had like Fizz extra chaos or something on it, and then also like a crit wave or something, and so it just chunked them. I don't know. Those things do like nothing to me. So, yeah.
This is just the beginning.
Feels like you need a couple layers to make them actually do that much. It's trying. It's a lot of mana.
Powering the monument requires souls.
I love how much time my character spends walking backwards in this game. Like, our character has to be an absolute expert at the backwards power walk. But, like, running as well. There's so much backwards walking when I'm going places. Because I haven't moved my mouse ahead of my character yet. Whee! Running and spinning, yeah. Characters are just built different, man. They got that extra mobility. Don't know how it works, but it's working. Let me up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Congratulations, Trust. Don't worry, neither am I. And life seems to go just fine. Well, at least it's not ahead at the end of this.
I'd be weary of its breath if I were you.
You dead? Yay! Now that's a Steam sale. Do. Let me in!
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Leave naught but corpses.
Mm-hmm.
Face me.
Is that his perspective? What?
Quick and lethal.
Mm. Oh, as in like that's the sock. She's just not wearing pants. Gotcha.
Half completed or half
Uh.
unfinished. Your guilt weighs you down.
You can't get corrupted uniques from this, can you? I just realized. I've never had one of these rewards.
May their blood fuel your progress.
Huh. At least I don't think I have.
Now this will come in handy.
Yeah. Wearing really long socks. But no pants. Then again, it would make sense. I've seen a bunch of people game like that, so it wouldn't be too surprising. No, fair. Yeah, no, you could see it very quickly. Be like, wait a second. Oh yeah. You're gaming, wear what's comfortable, right? That's what matters. Get me out of here. There's a lot of downtime in this. That's I think what makes this feel so long.
I think you'll like this next
Like
one.
these walks,
Is plagued with a blood-curdling
the doors
fever.
opening, the elevators. Yeah, I don't know if it's really adding to the experience, sadly. Okay, it's just a lot of downtime here.
Will this creature be your end?
Wow, he didn't even get the chance to spawn his, like, side minion. Oh well. Do.
A true display of might.
A true display of
More
might.
slowly.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Naught but corpse.
Gotta use those elevators to their maximum efficiency. They've been programmed in the game. Would be a shame if we didn't use them over and over again.
Face me.
Take me up. That's stairs or something. Kinda. But then I guess stairs would confuse people because you couldn't walk them up right away unless you had like a door in front of the staircase, which, I mean, that's technology we just don't have, so,
Fun.
you know.
Lightning strikes at your heart. Escort the idol.
Damn.
An easy trophy.
It is funny that the selection of negative modifiers for this is almost in a way so small that every run I have the exact same negative modifiers. I just realized, because I'm getting like the lightning storms, the hearts, the flask, the resistances, like my runs don't really change run to run at all. They are the exact same run. There's not enough negatives to choose a different run. Options total? Yeah, okay. That explains why. Yeah, I just realized that. I'm like, I'm always doing the exact same thing. I'm avoiding hearts and lightning storms here, or I'm avoiding rune. I just haven't got the rune selection yet, so... Yeah, they need like way more options here. But then does that make it too easy? Because then you get options to choose from that don't hurt you because they're not all physical based. I don't know. I mean, essentially, yeah, that's kind of what they are. Like, that's what I'm doing here. It's like, well, everything I'm choosing so far is free, and unless I get really unlucky and the three that I can't do are on the same one, then I just choose the worst of the three, but like, that rarely happens. So it is kind of weird.
This far. Mortal, your trial nears its abrupt end. I suggest you aim for the head. Heads. Chance dictates you will lose eventually.
Make your dodge roll. Take an eternity. I wish everyone had the dodge roll from the demon form. Man, that dodge roll is so good. We got damage? Oh, we got stupid amounts of damage. Yeah. We got too much damage. We need to be nerfed by like 60 to 70%. Yeah, demon form dodge is so fun. Feels like the right form of dodge.
Got no pack space for that.
Dude. Okay. No, even if I take off the, I just went back to the Temple Chaos. Even if I take off the bow, the increased weapon with bow skills thing, I've tried it. It's still too much.
Yes.
It's still too much even with that. If you dodge roll after getting hit by a slow, yeah. Yeah, the dodge roll is just, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. Hopefully they can figure out a solution for it, but yeah, I don't I don't currently think it's of any value to the combat system. Whoa! T12 mana, T10 life, double resistances. That's a mask. That's a mask. That's a brick. I guess I should fucking slam it. Yeah, fuck it. Slam jam. Crit. Alright. Cold lightning crit. T4. Life mana. That's not a bad roll. Rarity prefix, go! Now it's got all the stats! It's got evasion, energy shield, life, mana. Oh yeah. To see. Probably. I actually probably don't know if it's worth anything. I'm gonna look, but. Let's see. Sign me the fuck in. Again. Res. Count 2, 30, 30, 30. And life. Mana. 160, 160. Helmet. Wow. No, it's actually literally worth nothing. Hot dang. There you go. Actually worth nothing. There you go. The one that exists. 12 hours ago, 50 exalts. Yep. That is how cheap some gear is now. You can just get something like that for absolutely fucking nothing. Yours says ES, which is mana. True. Oh Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bo 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 bo. Break both of those. Chuck them back in there. What else is in here that I can lower some stuff down? Get any of this stuff to sell. Get it out the door. Make some money. Piece of vouch. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the badge. Alright, let's rezone. That way we get ourselves a reset of this stuff. In case anyone needs to PM us right away. Okay, and then we use the bathroom and go do more old tomatoes. How many more I got left? Oh yeah, that's some old tomato right there. A stack of them still. Baby. Alrighty. Any pings? Nope. Alright. Nothing's selling very quickly. Hot dang diggity. Alright, let's go do more old tomatoes. Surprising the ratio I've seen of this stuff. Like definitely feels Skewed. At 8 p.m. Yeah, that's some type of control. I'm not entirely sure what, but hey. Power to you. 4 a.m. chocolate pudding.
Patience.
Someone who ends work at 3 a.m.
You are all
A 4 a.m. chocolate pudding is very normal for me. So it's some type of control over my life.
Are you enjoying this, mortal? Coagulated masses befall you. Are you ready, challenger?
Yes, Tato. That's exactly what I said.
Shall overcome.
That's just a typical Saturday evening for me. Sounds about right. I tell you what. It is Monday? Well, yeah. Not every day. That's a special occasion type of thing. Damn it. Motherfucker. It was a little broken. Yeah. It's a bit fucked at the moment. It is, but I just started an ultimatum, so... Cause I don't know when you can peel out of these.
Mortal?
I don't think you can.
Slay them
Yeah,
amongst
these
the
are all the way.
flames.
Sanctum you can get out of. This you're just stuck in.
Survive.
Like, in a weird way, I have to wonder if the Bleeding Concoction buff, when they did it, I wonder what that was based off of. Was it just because no one was playing it, or... Well, Poison and Bleed got a bigger buff than the rest of them did. So I was like, I wonder what this felt like before the buff. Like, what would my damage look like if they hadn't given it 300% more baseline? Like... hard to know. Because maybe this would have been fine at, like, at its original state.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it might have been exactly where the damage should have been. You played it before you got buffed? I gotcha. Is it okay-ish? Okay. Because now I'm curious if they nerf it, right? Do they come back from the holidays and then nerf this? They like buff it by 300%, then nerf it afterwards?
We are only getting started. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Oh my god, this sucks. I can't get out of here, and everyone's fucking pinging me.
Requires souls.
Note to self, don't adjust prices and then go into an ultimatum. Ew. Watch it be like 5 by the time I'm done with this thing. That note? Wait, what note? Oh, that note. Yeah, that note's probably gonna be unread. You're right. I probably will not remember that. When have I ever thought that far ahead? Yeah, I don't know why Sekima lets you come out, but this doesn't, actually, now that I think about it. It's kind of weird. I don't see why there isn't just a doorway here. I mean, I guess, yeah, because it's design-wise one full long thing all the way to the end, but
Only getting started. Corruption infects the blood.
it still should have, like, a way out, because, yeah, this is very annoying just to be, like, locked in for this entire
Your mind
duration.
against this magnificent beast.
I crit twice on that one.
A true
In Sanctum you can leave. You can't leave here.
to your assault.
Oh, they say bosses and stuff, yeah.
Slay everything.
Can't walk in. Yeah, just something, like, I'm sure they'll patch it in at some point, because Sanctum has it, but
Out of my way.
yeah, this is definitely content where it would be very nice to be able to pop out, trade somebody if you need to. You can leave here in the campaign. Can you really? Yeah, I don't know if you can. Cause well, the quest one you can, cause you keep that one infinitely, but until you complete it.
May your next attempt prove more fruitful.
What the hell just killed me? Okay. I don't know what that was. Weird. Yeah, I saw that I went into a choke point, but I'm not entirely sure what it was that, like, was Alva? A pretty lobotomy Patrick Star quote goes the hardest. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Inner machinations. Does this look dangerous? Who are you people? Probably inner machinations. Alright, mine. Did I live my life like Patrick Star? I am one with the ethos of living itself. What am I trading this guy? This thing? Yeah.
They'll be here, waiting.
Man, I can't believe I fucking died. Fuck. He's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, good about. I mean, yeah, true. Oh, Master is back. Yeah, that was weird. Nothing so far had put me like at all needing to pay attention to that point, and then for some reason that whatever that was on that room just obliterated me. So, all good, all good. We'll go again.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
Get in la belly. I cannot open a Trial Master's door now. Okay. Servers just died for you? Oh. Like. Huh. I died and broke the game for the entire player base. Yeah, I like legit can't open trials. Let me try to make a new instance of this zone. It rolled you back? Oh wow. Okay, now I can't join any instance. What the fuck? Yep, okay. Something has officially completely broken. I can't make instances. Yep. Okay, something something is completely broken. I can't make an instance. I can't leave. So, all right. I mean, this is what early access is for. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just the timing of me dying and just straight up I can't make another instance is interesting. Yeah, literally. Why a friend of partner have them join then close the game? Yep, failed to join. Okay, I Nope. Okay, I can't go anywhere. Okay, you got into instance? Alright, let's try, character selection real quick. Okay, cool. Set to go to character select. Okay, can we make a trial?
A descendant
There we go.
of the
Okay, we're good now. Just had to relog.
always welcome.
Alright. I died so hard I was not allowed back in.
Previous attempt.
Shit. Look, I know it was rough, but I didn't know it was that rough.
Your heart beats more slowly.
I'm gonna get back in my prison. Let me back in.
Your challenge.
I want the loot.
Prove yourself.
Face me.
Meme Kool-Aid build. 'Cause this thing is absolutely overpowered. It needs to be nerfed by like 70%. It's way too fucking strong. So, yeah. I originally went it because no one was playing it, and then they buffed it by 300%. And yeah. Now it's broken as fuck. Ricochet works on it?
Oh,
Which one's a
wipe
Ricochet?
that smile off your mortality seeks you in kind.
Do 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 do. Chains off trying. It didn't do anything when I tried it for the last time.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Yeah, this one just explodes.
Too weak. Too slow.
This one just blows the fuck up. At least last time I tried it. A day or two ago. First try, did I? Look, we're striking all over the place. Yeah, I'll probably get around to that kind of stuff at some point. Server down. It had a hiccup. I relogged and it seemed to work now. I don't know entirely if it's fully down. But yeah, it seems to be having some kind of issue. Because I couldn't make an instance for a second there. So, something's going wrong.
Don't give up so early.
Hopefully not too bad. And they get it fixed up. When you can have 20. I mean, yeah, fair point.
Ravage and ransack.
Maybe rolling server updates? Maybe. Yeah, something seems to have hiccup there. And it's still kind of hiccuping. I just got an instance made and thankfully ultimatum. In this case, thankfully ultimatum is one instance, so once you're in it, as long as it doesn't fucking glitch, you're good to go.
Too weak. Too slow. Prepare yourself.
Overshooting. Let me in. Throw him far and wide? Yes. All sorts of different things you can throw. Now you get your first ascendancy. Yeah, you'll be fine. That one you can repeat over and over again, so you'll be able to get back in it real quick and do it. Was Nova going to target cast by Nova? Oh, cool. Andy. Oh, I have no idea. If they're MTX or if their servers are having a hiccup, that's probably gonna affect everything. Yeah. Probably. I guess they. Oh.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Come on. Get out of your immunity phase. Okay. Into second immunity phase. Where did you just die? Okay, cool. Down there.
Got no pack space for that.
Motherfucker flew up and just died. I was like, I don't know where it just died. Yep, me landed and died. This thing? This is the ignite everything in your presence hat. For 100 base damage.
Understandable if you're a little to feel their infected caress.
Let me in.
Slay them all.
You can ballot for higher fire damage. Nice. Nice. I wonder if you can give that base damage somehow. Yeah, my first build had a 60 Ghost Ride, then a Mings that was near perfect. 22 reduced life with 22 defenses. Due to corruption orbs, I had a 61 Ghost Ride. It was nice. And then people started making demon form builds, so I sold that build off. Because it was expensive. Or it was cheap when I made it. It was expensive now. Yeah, I don't know what the more unpredictable does. That omen. Maybe I think it's just maybe a double corrupt. Just changes 2 lines, 2 mods. Maybe. Because I haven't seen anything else that could double corrupt yet, so would make sense if that was it.
Halfway. Lightning descends.
It's weird that he says halfway impressive like multiple times.
Chaos
He said it to me at like 8 before. I'm like, what? That's not halfway.
I can take you.
Oh, another almond orb. Is it worth the loot? Debatably. I mean, if you sell the fragments, you're kind of making money back. I don't know what ultimatum Trial Master running actually gives you. But No. I mean, yeah, like the Giga drops are insane. But you gotta get those. And I don't know how likely or unlikely they are. So at the rate you can run these, is it worth it? Who knows? Yeah, essentially, if you just get hats, yeah. You kind of have to get lucky with a good drop, or one of the good soul cores. And then you have money. 6 out of 6 hats? Yeah.
Halfway,
That's the fear, right?
they grow unstoppable.
So he says halfway impressive again, and I'm on 7 out of 10.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Keep going. I think he has lost count as well. He's like, you know what? Pfft, that's all halfway. You're not at the first one, you're not at the last one, you're fucking halfway.
Your soul.
Like, alright, fair enough. I won't say anything else. Halfway it is.
Leave naught but corpses.
He's reading a book. Yeah, he's lost interest. I should. I mean, maybe I should be buying the fragments of the keys I don't have, so I can do all masters at the end of these. But I feel like that's not really worth.
Patience.
Maybe.
In my sights.
Get out of here sooner. But I like it in here. It's grand. It's more empty than maps. It is more empty than maps, yes. I had shit in here. It's empty as fuck. No wonder this shield costs so much.
Need more time.
People's sanity is on the line here. Why comes back as defending little outpost towns. That'd be kind of cool. I'd dig that. I'd take it. It's perfect for you? Yes. I have immunity to insanity, for I have no sanity left.
Not many make it this best be quick.
The true 5-head strats.
Follow the path.
I haven't even to begin with. Maybe the first time I was alive. Maybe I lost it when I died. Immunity to sanity is why I have no sanity. Yeah, probably. Said but I can't think of any. Really, someone needs to health check on Dire. No, I'm fine. I'm having a good time. Yeah.
An easy trophy.
It's Christmas Day off. Essentially, yeah. I go to my friend's house to be like, hey, am I still well? They're like, no. I'm like, sweet. And I keep going. How much does it cost? 10 divine for everything I'm wearing, 10 divine for the adorn. 20 divine in total. What adorn am I using? 71% adorned. I really grinded my gears. I don't know, actually. But yeah, I'd say, now Scorn I think is probably the worst one. It's just this 67% adorned. To boost up the crit damage and elements. But yeah, in total, 20 divine. Is what I've spent on this. 10 the adorn, 10 the rest of the gear. That's it. Do.
I can
Very
practically see your
calm.
ego swelling.
One. Ow, these all suck. I don't like these.
Death
Fuck.
spreads within your veins.
I drew it in January. We'll see when we get it, I guess, yeah. One. Two. Hopefully they figure out a better way of doing it than no weapon shapeshifting, but we'll see.
A bird will do anything to feed its young. You continue to surprise me, Challenger.
That would only
Oh,
slow
shit.
down.
Attempt 2. Give me that music. It's time to old that tomato. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the new stuff brings. The new weapons, archetypes, all that stuff. Yeah. Alright, Mr. Old Tomato. Let's go for another round.
I applaud you, Challenger. Not many survive this long.
Boom. Throwing Axe Deadeye. Sounds fun.
Your final trial begins.
Huh?
Be crushed.
Quick blaze.
That one.
Ow.
Ultimatum.
Man, I did not crit all there.
Chaos, aid me.
He has more damage and stuff like that. There it goes.
My service is
Yeah, I saw some of the mechanics this time. It was a bit more boosted than last time.
and my service continues.
It's quite nice.
A belt!
Rather not break my back.
Fuck is a belt? Fuck is this? Corrupting blood cannot be inflicted on you. 50% of charges used by charms granted to your life flask. 20% increased charges used. Huh. Huh. Okay. Yep, that's a belt. Use 0, roll the charm slot. There's a charm slot on this? Oh. Huh. Divine it? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Interesting. 0 to 2. No. So I got perfectly shit. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Alright, 2 ultimatos done today. With their final form.
Go on.
I'm surprised he doesn't even drop any more of those things at the end of it. I got one of those already. Don't need a second one. Okay. 10 Val Orbs. Doubled up. That's kind of cool, I guess.
Time is not on our side.
Val the Belt. I mean, there's really no reason not to. Did I really just get a white corrupted prismatic ring? What the motherfucker. Nope. It did nothing. It did nothing. What happened? Life, mana, double resist, crit. Isn't that the same thing I already made? Yeah, nice. Sell for a Val Orb. They should, yeah. Still yes. I mean, yeah, true. Was what? Money, money, money. Okay, let's grab another 2 of those and go again. Go a fuck again. Oh man. Yeah, these aren't super exciting. I'll tell you that. You can really notice you're doing these after a while. Why can I walk back into this? The fuck? Where's this gonna take me? It just takes you to the beginning and you can walk through it all the way.
I need more time.
That seems kind of fucking useless. How's Mars? Hope you've been well.
A descendant of the Magi? You are always
Vacuum up the remaining loot? I'm gonna guess, yeah. You can go back if you, like, left something and need it.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
I've won twice.
Lightning descends.
Let me cut in half? Kind of, yeah.
Your challenge
Really is.
awaits.
I think people are saying like level
Yourself.
20 is when you can like get someone into We boosted. 20, yeah.
Face me.
Just the coin off of Bala Bala? Right. I think you can buy Trial Massacres, yeah. Oh, really, Tato? I'll stay over here before Xmas.
Oh, wipe that
Way out of the
smile off
loop,
your
I say.
face.
Well, soon you get a kick back, though. That sounds like good.
Your thirst will never be quenched.
Open. It wouldn't open. Oh. Door lock was like, nah, not unlocking. I hate that about my current washer. I don't know why it's got an electronic door lock or like magnetic electro lock. I'm like, it's an upright washer. I should be able to open it at any time. You don't need to lock the fucking washing machine. And it doesn't fucking start if it doesn't get to lock. I'm like, what the fuck? Just stay trapped. And alright. Yeah. Because I know that's gonna break at some point. I'm gonna have to figure out how to override it anyway, which is stupid. So I'm like, I hate when companies put a component on something that is like the cheapest component and it's required for the system to work when it has no fucking reason for it to be there. It's like I hate that. Makes no sense. Laws? I don't think there's any laws to door locks on washing machines, not that I'm aware of at least. So I think that's just companies being odd, innovating where they don't need to.
Don't give up so early.
Oh wow, states do, really? Really? Huh, okay, never mind, I take it back. There is
Slain
laws.
amongst the flames.
Huh. Just feels, okay.
Ravage and
I didn't know that there's a law for washing machine operations. Black flame. Chaos damage at. I don't know if you can scale 100 base ignite enough with no links to do damage with it. Realistically. I feel like that's too little base. I mean, laundromats, I guess I could see, yeah, sure.
Tato King ODII asked me, tell me about the future of washing machines where they wash your clothes in the nude by high-speed gyrations. Washing machines of the future. Huh. I imagine something straight out of a corpo's nightmare. Clothes flying around at warp speed, your delicates getting shredded faster than your patients in a night city traffic jam. All that high-speed gyration. Sure might get them clean, but don't expect them to last.
Uh-huh.
You'll end up with more holes than a fixer's contract. Stick to a laundromat.
Face me.
Makes sense to me. Don't want no high-speed gyration around my clothes. Get shredded. We put it on a Titan just AFK. Yeah, maybe. High-speed gyration. What a world we live in. When you can't even... I wonder if that will someday be a way to wash clothes while you're wearing them. Some way they figure out to get you clean without having to need to take your clothes off. Would be neat. Walk through washing? Yeah, basically. Why not? Yeah, you know, like legit, like wash your clothes. Some kind of like, I don't know, fucking radio vibration shit or something to get the grime out of your clothes. Future tech. You know, like proper wash it. You could just like walk through your front door that also happens to be a clothes washer and always have clean clothes. Come out from playing in the mud and just walk through your front door. Mud's on the outside, clothes and you are on the inside. That'd be cool. Both sides somehow. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's the future. Anything can be possible in the future.
Bleeding and infected.
Just be neat. Unnecessary, but neat. That's what matters. I would like to have my neatness be unnecessary.
That one.
Engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Being alive on the other side. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'm talking more like on the fly kind of thing here, not, you know, putting you in a washing machine with a scuba tank.
They bring night's madness.
I would like to streamline this process. Think of the boon for love hotels that would be. Just at the front of every door, there's an auto wash yourself. Hell yeah. Doesn't it go? You're inside and out. Hell yeah. Dude, the fucking love hotel industry would be on top of that. Oh, thinking chemicals. Oh, yeah. My mind went to washing machine scuba tanks. Hit by UV lights and most of the people had eye damage. Oh yeah, I heard about that. They used the wrong type of fucking lights and lasers and shit. Everyone got retina burn. Shit. Makes sense to me. Nothing like concentrated burnage in the eyes for a couple hours. You really feel that.
Halfway. Impressive. Lightning always strikes twice.
Come on. Yeah, now I kind of wish that these were only like 5 rounds. Can I have like an arena round and then a boss round, then an arena round, then a boss round? Give me a node that lets me choose 2 negatives per round and have half the rounds, please. Boss rush mode? Yeah, kinda. It's not good. But I want to suffer 2 times less. Yeah, these you could like really tell that these are incredibly bare bone once you do a lot of them back to back like this. Like in the beginning I wasn't so noticing it, but now when it's like hour 5, I'm like, okay. Yeah. I see. I see.
Prepare yourself.
Which, I mean, you know, argument to be made about doing anything back to back for 5 hours is supposed to be invigorating, but 4 floors, like 3 times in the same room, yeah. Yeah, these will need a bit more spice. We've got the salt and we got the pepper, but we could probably add some cayenne. Cause, yeah. I'm saying for making a Wonder Trap Infernalist with 3 life reserves. You'd certainly be something. Try the message tag-alongs. Not really, because I don't know if I mean, I probably could carry someone through this entire thing. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention enough to know if I could.
Atzoatl sends its regards.
Not low life. Ah. Yeah, you have to be like along for the full thing. Yeah, so I thought.
Creature be your end.
Cause yeah, I'd have to carry someone from the start to the end, which is annoying. That's why I probably think people do the other one more. I think you can join in on like the last section of Sanctum, can you? Or do you have to be in Sanctum the entire way as well?
You may possess strength. Natural selection breeds the
Then again, I don't know. This is probably so. Yeah, you have. Okay. You just join on the last room? Yeah, okay. That explains why people do that as the carry. But I mean, yeah, I theoretically I could probably just tag someone along, at least like one person pretty easily on this shit. It's not like it ask anything of me.
Quick and lethal.
Cutting my damage in half I don't really think would make any difference. But haven't got anything good yet, no. I've got 1 helmet, one belt, and a whole lot of soul cores. I haven't really found anything beyond that yet. I just happen to have a lot of these, and I needed a break from running Citadels, so figured, fuck it, we'll go do this today. Yeah, the rarity spirit one's really expensive. I haven't got any more of those. They're like 4 divine now, or something ridiculous. I have 2 in my weapon, but I bought them when they were way cheaper, so. And then in Chaos Resist is decently priced, and I think we said the mana ones are also kind of pricey, so. A couple of them have some value, so. I found those here and there, but not the expensive stuff yet. But hey, they're easy to do on this guy, so that's really all that matters to me. Except for that one weird death I had, where I just like flopped over out of nowhere because I looked away for a millisecond at a time. I still don't entirely know what the hell killed me there. But, no good.
A challenger.
It happens.
Against you. May their blood fuel your progress.
May their blood fuel your progress.
Out of my way.
Come on. Red circle, yeah, it's the thunder circle being red, the heart circle being red, the dot circle being red, and the blob circle being red while I attack with a red attack. Yeah, you pretty much are just guessing as to whether or not something is actually happening on the fucking screen. I just assume I'm doing something. Because yeah, I can't realistically tell what's going on. I just have to somewhat assume that the things that are there aren't bad for me. So far, it's been fine.
Took you long enough.
Sure. Physical globs. Add more red. Don't have enough red yet. Add more red.
Chaos will bring you to your end. Do not get so conceited, mortal.
Yay. Do. Wrong fragment again. Yay, a bunch of random crap. Anything good in here? No. Why? Why is this the loot you get? It's so bad.
Rather not break my back.
What is the point of this? I don't understand.
Patience.
Like it's like the rares are just so awful that they really just don't have a place. It did, yeah. Back in my day. Yeah, it's it is weird how that doesn't really do anything. So we got 3 sets. 3 sets, all missing 1 side piece. Okay. Yep. Linking, I mean, true, yeah. Don't have that thing.
A descendant of the Magi?
That's ridiculous.
You are always welcome.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, yeah, these are just like, if your character can map, then these are just a joke.
Two wins is barely a reputable streak.
Sure, fire
Slide
quick.
amongst the flames. Your challenge awaits. Prove
Goes back to that thing we were talking about yesterday of like, feels like there's two opposing balance teams balancing this stuff. Mapping being where it is and this being where it is. But even the even that flask is dropping corrupted. The fuck? Man, they really like that corruption stuff here. Yeah, it feels out of whack. It feels wacky. Rhythm Steam got ultimatum. I mean, like realistically, I like I said, I'd like the pace of ultimatum if I was weaker in comparison, but I am not, so.
This is just a warm-up.
A warm-up.
Guilt weighs you down.
A worm-up. It's a bucket of worms. Let's go fishing.
Don't die.
Let's fucking go fishing. Yeah, bruv. Wanna get you a big one?
Out of my way.
So, wait, I got a left piece there? So Chimera is head, triple-headed chicken is left. So I have to get Cage Bird last to be able to get the right piece? Is that what it is? I think so. Oh damn it! I was fixing my seating position. They should put the Monty Hall problem in this. Make it so you can choose which door you go into. Give yourself better odds of getting the boss you want at the end. Switching doors.
This is just a warm-up. Be careful where you stand. Don't fall behind.
But I want to fall behind. Here, I just gotta clear out the whole place because I put the blood circles and stuff on here, so I gotta be able to move around here safer than I normally would be able to. Here we go. Walk all the way back. do. Is blood yet? Not yet. As nice it would be. Haven't got me one of them yet.
In my sights.
I'm sure someday it'll happen. Happy told me as long as I keep believing, I too will be a believer. Come on. Everybody loves escort quest. #1 favorite quest in a video game.
Too weak, too slow.
Bandoon. We're doing swell. I believe in you, weird floating totem thing. Yeah, we're safe. Let us go forth and conquer more.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, fucking
Natural
know it.
selection breeds the mightiest foes.
If I win, I need to try something. I'm gonna time how long it takes me to walk from the beginning to the end. How much of this is walking? In ultimatum, gonna be a bit. I want to time my walking.
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
I'm not ready.
It's like, I'll be back in 5 minutes, gonna brush my teeth. I'm in ultimatum, halfway through. 5 minutes might not be enough.
Normally, challengers don't survive, though. They covet you, bleeding and infected.
Yeah. He is unaware of the potency of an ultimatum.
Try not to die.
Face me.
We had 2 tapping bosses.
Too weak, too slow.
Nice. Yeah, it's a bit skewed right now, the old balance and cogwheels. That's definitely fucking through. I essentially one-tap everything. Which is definitely a bit fucked in terms of balancing. Hopefully when they come back from winter break, they'll have a nice bash at the balance. Nerf a whole bunch of shit, bring a bunch of shit back up, and get ourselves a new round of fresh, hot balance memes. Would be nice. Would be nice. A man can meme. A man can dream. Is that what Twitch? Get yourself some good sheep. Go to Wales. Walk out on those prairie lands. Find yourself a nice bog. Grab a sheep. And roll down the hill with it. And it's all fluffy goodness. Living on the memes. Living on the dreams. Giving that sheep what for? I'm glad you're living early. Well, fair enough. I mean, sometimes, you know, you just gotta live on those sheep memes.
Could hardly call that a lightning descends. Chaos demands sacrifice.
Out of weapon vest. Right, Mars, yeah. Yeah, hopefully they... Yeah. Hopefully there's a lot of things that need
Barely broke a
something. Yeah, that's the thing. Who knows? I don't know. I just don't want them taking steps backwards. I just don't want steps going the wrong direction. Okay, now we have a lot of red. We have a lot of red. We've got red fucking auras that pop up, red hearts, red lightning, red attacks. Mother... It's just red! It's like Taylor Swift albums up in the house. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I so slow? Yeah, I don't know why this is red on red on red. Like, as far as the color palette is concerned, this is about as difficult to understand what's going on as possible. Like, right now, there is lightning underneath my feet. There is a red circle around me that will explode and deal damage to me. There's a red heart there, and I have to kill enemies in the red zone. GGG. There are more colors in the color palette than red. Crimson! The Crimson Chin! Crimson Delirium Fog. Yeah, probably. I don't know why this is red on red on red. It's so ridiculous. White MTX. See, they do need a white MTX.
What? Big lightning always strikes twice.
More lightning! Anything good? Nah. I haven't gotten another fragment since then, so the right fragment. And I'm not getting this one either. I have to get this boss last.
This one hungers.
If I don't get it last, I don't get a fragment.
That's quite nice.
At least I think I'm pretty sure on that. That's the boss I have to get last.
Impressive. Normal adversaries plagued with a blood-curdling fever. Leave naught but corpses.
I'm gonna walk through this with a timer just to see how long it takes to walk.
I can take you.
This area. Because I'm actually curious as to how much of this time is just spent walking through this zone. Now that I know I can walk back into it and it's empty after the ultimatum, I'm gonna set a timer and just walk through it. Cause I feel like there's a lot of dead time here. And then we have to add 3 seconds for every door.
Not many make it this far.
Probably actually more per door.
Atsuatu sends its regards. May their blood fuel your progress.
And then every pause is another 3 seconds. So 30 seconds.
Prepare yourself.
And then every door, there's 2 doors.
An easy trophy.
Okay, so you're spending at least a minute waiting for doors. Music ended. What's up, Dazuka? Tailwind? No, I don't have tailwind. Okay, so yeah, whatever time it takes me to walk through, plus 2 minutes for the choosings and the interactions and the door animations.
Patience.
Okay, in time. I'm just curious as to how much time it takes to walk through Ultimatum right now. Like, how much of this is just actual dead time where you're not doing anything besides walking?
I need more time.
Just out of my own curiosity. You just dead time yourself. Well, congratulations. That's a achievement. Do.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Corruption infects the blood.
Yeah, this boss does not drop me the fragment I need, if I remember right. I think it is that cage bird is the one I have to have last.
Too long, challenger. I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
Come on. Could blow up? I like backed away because I was like, I don't know if it's actually gonna blow up or not. Just have to like look at it and be like, well, maybe?
would only slow me down.
Nothing. Okay, cool. Do do do. Endless junk, my favorite. That's a good name for a porno. Oh, that's not bad.
Until next time.
Any defense on this build? Wind Dancer, Acrobatics. I've got 2200 HP and 26% might over matter. So I've got these nodes here, and I've anointed this node over here. So I've got 2800 HP or so, and 60% dodge all. And then a life flask that once I press it once, it stays on after I take a hit.
Ready.
Spell. No, I get some mana. Oh, 100% Mars, yeah. Well, the problem is that it's the only way to get HP on this, right? So I don't really have any other defense. I have no other defensive choices. It's if I need more HP, I have to go mini-mom, and I'm not using my mana because this doesn't have a mana cost, so I might as well use it for something. So going mini-mom for 26% and then get a mana leech on the ring, that's about the only thing I can do with my mana, so I might as well just turn it into HP. And at which point, it's okay, well, I've done that, now what? Well, I guess I get evasion and go aggro, because there's nothing else to do. So, yeah, no, I agree. It is very, bare bones in that regard. Against Ignite. That's not what I wanted. Meh.
Speak.
You did the thing? What's the thing? Congratulations.
On with the work.
4-foot boy. Nice. Well done. Alright. Let's do a bit of real quick scientific research. I was watching the run. Alright, Trial of Chaos. Can I actually just walk through this with what I've done? Let's see. We're gonna start a stopwatch. Can I walk through this entire thing? How long does this take to walk back through after it's been done? I guess I don't need to add time because the switches and those will. This is what the map. So we'll just use the switches as the doors, and that'll be that. Because I am genuinely curious as to how much time you actually spend, walking through this thing. Because I feel like that's what's making this feel extremely long. Oh yeah. Already passed a minute of walking. Okay. Do 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 do. It's like this is the part you can't even speed up, right? Like you are essentially at this speed, unless you have some other setup going. No matter what you do. Yeah, you can walk through it again. I don't know why, but you can. Weapons while movement speed set up. Shield charge, yeah. Something like that would be, you know, I could fucking use blink, I guess, but... Yeah, demon form removes weapons and stuff. No weapons, no shields, no wands, nothing. You are just demon form. I mean true lunge, yeah. Seems like a bad. Yeah, but for doing that, you get +6 to all skills, 24 cast speed, and 2,000 spell damage. So, you know, it's pretty good. $2,000. Alright, we're 3 minutes into walking. And you get the really good dash. Yeah. Demon form is like, once you get demon form going, it's insanely powerful. Especially like if you go watch Mathel's latest video on it, like the scaling of like once you get fat stacks of BS and all that stuff. Yeah, you can open a portal in the end. You can get just absolute stupid stuff. Oh, demon form is, yeah. Wait, to speed up the ramp? No. You're waiting. You're just waiting. Waiting for boss? Yeah. It can be, yeah. Alright, we're at 4 minutes of walking. No wonder these feel so long. No fucking wonder these feel so long. Cause like, yeah, this is the part I can't, like, you can kind of like with blinks and stuff speed up, but still it's, you're walking. Five minutes of walking. Like an actual lab run. I mean, hell, they got some sweet elevator tech. Six minutes of walking. Okay.
I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
Locked in here with me, indeed. Alright, so pulling switches and doing all that, it took me 6.5 minutes of non-stop walking to get here. Like, exactly. 6:32 to get to this altar. So yeah. Just walking through, not doing anything else, through Ultimatum currently takes 6.5 minutes. Yeah, no wonder those are fucking slow. No fucking wonder those are slow.
Until next time.
That's, yeah.
Not yet.
That's so much empty space, man. I'll take a few times that. I mean, yeah, Sanctum would definitely take longer, yeah. But, like... either way, like, there's no reason for them to have that much empty space between them. That's just... you could cut out, like, half of that walking and make it feel so much snappier.
If you wish to test yourself.
That's so bizarre as to why they have so much empty space.
Don't get too complacent. Coagulated masses befall you.
Lots of empty space, yeah.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy.
Yeah. Shorten the walk distance. I don't know. It's just like Ultimatum in Poe 1 is whoa, what the hell? What did I press? I don't know. Oh yeah, when I showed the clock. When I like in Ultimatum in Poe 1, right? It's like one circle, right? You're in it. You're fucking stuck in there. Unless you do the arena one, which is just like one round. So it just feels snappy. It feels like you're making choices getting into the thick of it. This one you're just like click, walk, wait for door. Walk.
This is just a
Wait for
warm-up.
door. Like, yeah.
Be careful where you stand.
Walk. Yeah, it really doesn't. I don't know why they need us to like walk from room to room and stuff. Waka.
My expectations.
Next room than 2 trials and stuff. Yeah, I don't either. I don't know why they. I don't know. It's just once again it feels at odds with the way that the rest of the things do stuff. Really, I do get mostly that weird open world feeling from it, right? Like, the reason I don't like open world games is because they have a lot of empty space with nothing that's happening. It's kind of the same thing here. It's like, are you just trying to make it feel big? Because where's the sustenance? Or substance, not sustenance. That one's food. You know, it's there's got to be a reason that it's like that. There's got to be something. Where's the sus? Hell yeah. He was a horsey like everybody else, kind of, yeah. I mean, like, weirdly enough, actually, not D4, but, Torchlight's latest season, in the canvas stuff, these hallways gave you a movement speed boost. When you were like going from one small thing to another, exclamation build. You can get the build. They gave you a movement speed boost because they knew you had to travel between them, so they wanted that travel to be faster. And it felt really good.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, I think so, Kaiser. I think so.
Seek out
I think
the
so.
doors.
Yeah, I just I always question
Easy trophy.
the idea of games making zones bigger or things bigger when it's like right, but what do you do with that? What's the benefits of that? Like why have the walking there? What is the walking doing besides being empty space? It's not doing anything.
I'm not ready.
It's bigger. Well, it's bigger, yes. That is definitely true. But it's not... Kind of lunch, yeah. There is a certain...
Not yet.
I don't know. It's a feature, not a bug. I mean, it might be. It's if you know, I just don't see Path of Exile needing, and they know it. They don't need to pad out the content. There's plenty of fucking content. If you know, I would be surprised if they're taking the approach of using this to pad out the content. I think they're just trying to make it feel, you know, more expansive, more bigger, more, you know, make you look around and see the environment, but the environment's empty. Once you've seen one stone hallway, you've seen all. So it doesn't really add to it in that sense. By the fourth run, you're like, yeah, it's this stone hallway. I've seen it a couple times. It's better content than the Poe 1 lab. Missile, right? Yeah. Yep. We'll see.
Don't give up so early.
What? I haven't fucking given up.
Descend.
Get out of here. It's everyone has the third ascension. I mean, probably they will, yeah.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
Yeah, I would be very surprised if people are like, Toda is better than this, or Toda is better than Sanctum. Cause, yeah, maybe I'm remembering a different Toda, but I don't think a lot of people were like, yeah, I don't think a lot of people are super gonna like Toda in this setup either. So,
What luck.
we'll see. To me, the Ascension is whatever. I don't really care what they tie the Ascension to, realistically. It's free, mandatory. Yeah, maybe. It could be that as well.
Tired, but lightning always strikes twice.
But like for me, I don't really care what the Ascension is tied to. Like if it's tied to difficult content, then so be it. It's tied to difficult content. That doesn't really bother me. It's just for me, it's like I'd rather just this content be in general good. That's my thing, because I think the moment you're not making choices and you're not actually making like the content more difficult when you make those choices, you're just kind of going with the flow, then it just becomes samey content, right? Does it mix? So yeah, for me it's a matter of making sure that whatever the content is, be it Sanctum or Ultimatum or whatever the next Ascension is going to be, that's fun. You know, it's enjoyable. It's something that feels risk reward and challenging, and overall feels like you're competing against the game in a good way. What in a grinding game? Yeah. It's all drivers. Nice. That's sockets quality. Oh, gotcha, Barrage. Not the cause? Yeah, maybe. Maybe cause, yeah. It's possible. But yeah, no, I'm just looking at this from, you know, let's just have everything be fun. I fought him twice already, nukes. He dies instantly. He's a joke. Fizz, Wed, crit, leech. Nice. Nice. That's a nice crossbow. That's a nice crossbow indeed. But yeah, nukes. I fought him twice already. He just dies instantly. I don't even notice him. So.
The rituals require blood.
Oh, hopefully Slan, yeah. But I like, you know, like we've been saying, I hope they do nerf more stuff. Like this, we are too powerful already. And so I hope we get weaker. I hope they come back from the holidays and just absolutely nerf everything down, because this is too strong. And I hope they don't not do that. Oh, nerf my build, it's mediocre. Well, that's fine. Well, yeah, but like I get the idea of like if they nerf it, you know, not playing, but that's the point of early access. That's the point of this whole thing, was to bring out, you know, bring down the stuff that's not in line with a good baseline. So, yeah. We'll see. You tried Bone Storm on a boss before bleeding him? Bone Storm on a boss before bleeding him? What? No. Yeah, I hope so, Goobs. Yeah, I hope so. The problem is the quiver bug is not enough to bring this to inline yet. At least not from what I've seen. It needs to be slightly nerfed, and then also fix the quiver bug. Like a level 34 Bone Storm. What? Okay, what's it do? What does it do?
Halfway. Impressive. Adversaries plagued with a blood-curdling fever.
Yeah, like it does a fuck ton. Like anything is gonna do fuck ton at 34.
For the head. Sorry, the heads.
Oh, I'm dead.
They say endurance trumps potency.
Where did he go?
But maybe not in your case.
Yeah, there's nowhere I could go there. He went for that was the one rotation that can kill me there. Yeah, no, I figured it was. It's just I had to put the fizz explosions down, which fucked it up there. Oh. So far, the nerfs they've done overtune things have done the opposite of them. What?
Yes.
Oops. Underwhelmed? What they should be. That's what I'm saying.
On with the work.
Like, that's where everything should be. Like we should bring everything way down. If it's doing like a boss a tick, it needs to be brought down. I do remember Cast on Shock. I think it's in an okay state. I still like Demon Form Cast on Shock still one ticks a boss. Like if Lightning Conduit goes off, it just kills the boss right now, even right now. But that's because Demon Form's overpowered. Yeah, like some stuff needs to be brought in line. I mean, yeah, like, you know, high investment, sure, but it depends also. I like, honestly, for myself, if I was the one balancing the game right now, because I'm not, it's not my game, it's GGG's game, and I'm sure I have a very different opinion on gaming than other people do. Right now, no matter what investment you put into a build, you should not be able to one-tick a boss. Like, that's not where the game should start as a baseline. Because we're only going to get stronger from here. Every patch, every change, every additional element they add to the game is just going to make us stronger. That's the history of how it's always going to be in live service. So if something can one-tick now, it will always one-tick. Which is a really bad starting baseline. In my personal opinion. I do not want that as a baseline for, like, anything. But then again, that's the way I feel about it, so. 26 wisdom scrolls 1x? Shit. Fucking money.
A descendant of the Magi? You are always welcome here.
Yeah, no, it's... for me, it's... I would start way lower. No, yeah, no, outgearing will always be inherent to the genre, but I just don't think we need to, like, have outgearing destroy content right now.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Like, yeah. Because it will in the future. Like, the moment there is more supports, more synergies, more everything, like, it will eventually. But if it's already doing it, then there's no stopping it, right? Like, we should be in a much weaker state, personally, than we are now. But we'll see what GGG thinks. I mean, it's fair enough, Shadows, it's fair enough. But, like I said, there's nowhere to go up from one ticking, right? Like when you can kill a boss in one click now, there's nowhere to go. No, probably not, Kaiser. I mean, if you just turn everything down percent-wise, you can make it happen. I don't know if they're gonna do that. That's why we were not designing it, true. Double boss HP? I mean, maybe Cucumber.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Could be interesting.
Your thirst will never be quenched.
Exactly, Lunch. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, for me it's, that's the way I look at, like, game design, is, especially for a live service game that's going to exist for the next 10 years, we gotta be weak as piss right now to have like a reason to expand from here. So hopefully over the next course of the next year we kind of become weaker in a weird way. That's my desire. That everything, you know, across the board weakens. But I'm aware that that's not going to be, you know, the full sentiment of most people. You know, most people are going to be looking at what they're doing now and being like, "Damn, I'm struggling at the moment. I want to be stronger." Right, Shadows, yeah. Hopefully, Kaiser, hopefully. Oh, 100%, yeah, Barrage. No, I know it, I know it. Like, there's always, what I'm saying does not sound good now if you're struggling with a build. If you're just getting to a good part, you feel like your build is doing well, I'm fully aware of what I'm saying doesn't sound good. But chances are also that the thing I'm talking about is probably not the build that is struggling, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, I should not be able to spend 10 divines on a build that one-ticks the ultimatum boss. Like, this should not exist. This needs to go down like 70% weaker.
This is just
It's that what I'm talking about. Not someone who's like,
descends.
you know.
Cling to life.
Essentially, cause yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. But we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do.
That's quite nice.
Bum, 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 bum,
Out
bum,
of my
bum.
way.
Is the value of more accessible items? I mean, to a degree, sure. But it's also really easy to gear out right now. And Widowhail. I mean, true. Do. Yeah. And I do realize that my ideal version of Poe is very different from the Poe that people want to play, so I realize I'm never gonna fully play that game, because unless I make it myself, it ain't gonna exist. Right, cause yeah. Yeah, exactly, Proj. Like, my ideal ARPG is not what Path of Exile 2 is ever going to be like, right? Like, I'm fully aware of that. I will enjoy the parts that I enjoy, and I will make do with the parts that I don't. Because no one's ever gonna, you know, unless you're the one making it, you're not gonna make the game that's perfectly suited to your tastes. So. That's just how it be. Do. They get closer to the, right? True. How's loot? You essentially get these and nothing else. And then you fight the Trial Master every now and then and hope you win with the big roll items. Yeah, it's just soul cores and that's it. You get life, you get the mana, the chaos res, or the spirit soul cores, and then you're just going for the Trial Master kills.
Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Oh yeah, the perfect anything is always going to be in your head, but I know the elements that would make me enjoy a game like this more, and so yeah,
And unyielding determination.
I know the things that lack for me. Essentially lunch, yeah. They're just the Val runes.
Don't die.
I shall overcome.
Right, yeah, no, 100%. I am fully aware that when I give feedback, I give it in the context of my own desires, and I know that is never gonna be what is fully done. Or even close to done, because I probably want to play a very different game than most people want to play, so I'm always giving feedback in the contextual idea of exactly what I think, but only for ideas and suggestions to iterate upon. Oh, ba-da-ba-bo.
Quick and lethal.
Get me out of here.
Almost there. Keep it up. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
State of strong boxes.
Seek out the cores.
Wow. Yeah, kinda.
Face me.
Yeah, it's essentially worthless to click on them right now. You basically ID them, see if it says rare. If it doesn't say rare, you don't click on it. Yeah, hopefully they can figure out something with visual clarity. Yeah, some of this shit in Ultimatum is just, yeah, we put red on red on red on red. It's like, oh, okay. Which red thing do I stand inside of? Which one do I get out of? That's the neat part. You don't! Probably cause, yeah.
I can take you.
More of the odd death effects on essences. Yeah, kinda. Those do have a pretty good chance of wiping somebody out. La di da, la di da 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 da. Damn it! Let me in! I was choosing mixes. Wow. Should make air raid sirens my morning alarm. That'd be a great way of waking up. Really get you going. Probably not a good idea. Damn it! Once again, can't get the right one. Can't get the right one. You'll have mini boss music. Yeah, that'll get you going. Random earthquake dreams.
You may possess
Yeah, that'd be great.
They bring night's madness.
Yeah, that does a phone call sound. What's that one like really eerie sounding horn? What's that an alarm for? Is that the tornado siren or is that the... What was it? I can't remember.
Try not to die.
I forgot. I remember there's some like super eerie air raid. Is it an air raid siren? Is that the one? I know one of the like the siren sounds is like really fucking creepy. It's an air raid siren? Is it? Okay. It's the one that sounds like a Silent Hill fucking thing, right? Yeehaw.
Out of my way.
Is that it? Looks like one of those weird toys. It's not this one. I'm thinking of a very specific one, I think. Maybe it is this one. Or is it distorted? What's the one I'm thinking about? Air raid siren. Is it this one? I think it's this one. This one? It's an air attack siren. It's this one, yeah. It's this kind of thing. Federal Signal Thunderbolt, St. Paul, Nebraska. I think it's this one. That one's just fucking weird. Portable air raid siren? 300 feet away. Huh. 1,000 meters away. Damn, that's loud. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I like normally think of. Yeah, a lot of these are for air raids, yeah. This tornado. was alright. That was just loud. Yeah, I think it's this. This is the one I was thinking about. This is the one that's like really fucking creepy. This one is like, you hear this on like any night. It's just fucking creepy. I don't know why. It's like the creepiest of them. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that that would be the one that's used for a siren sound. Because, yeah, you hear that, you're like, what the fuck? Like, you're not ignoring that as a sound, and that's why it's probably used. Because some of those you could just be like, oh, that's an annoying sound, or, you know, something is loud, but that's just like, that's just, that one just freaks you the fuck out. Yeah. And that was Siren Hour. All the beautiful sounds of sirens. Late night, yeah. Went through this for 3 months though. Oh damn. I can imagine. Very, very different living through it, 100%. I could not imagine that. That is very fun. But yeah. 'Cause I know some of that stuff's been used for like,
Quick and lethal.
I think one of those was used for like Silent Hill and stuff. Worst possible case, yeah. I mean, it makes sense though. Like, that's pretty much his worst possible case scenario, right? A fucking air raid. You know, you're in a position where you want people to perk up, listen up, and get into safety if they can. So, using something that sounds terrifying is probably a good idea. Does Japan have? They have to have like earthquake sirens, right? In Japan, what does an earthquake siren sound like? I know. Chris Broad's latest video, documentary video thing had one in it, but I don't remember. I think it just said it just beeps and says earthquake. But at the same time, I'm like, you kind of know you're in an earthquake, right? Because like, ground shaking. But I guess like preemptive warning ahead of time, you need to like tell people. Is there several examples? What's an earthquake siren sound like? Oh, right, it's this kind of sound. That's the house alarm. Huh. Lightning detection? Huh. Huh. Hmm. Okay, so it's like that kind of sound. Huh. What's this one? Lightning detection warning system? I don't. I. That, like... Yeah, I don't know if I would register that as being a warning of some kind. I would just be like, huh. Something weird is making noise. Like, that doesn't sound to me like a warning siren in a weird way. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, song-like or something, or yeah, I don't know. It's not, that doesn't communicate warning sound to me. Or something like I should take shelter for or something, or watch out for. It's just like, huh. I'm sure there's a massive art in fucking, you know, siren design, sound design. Making it, like, something people will notice quickly and then do the thing you want them to do. Nothing worse than making people notice and then not know what the hell's they're supposed to be noticing.
Time is your enemy. Don't stare for too long, challenger.
I probably should fight the boss. And he's dead.
You win some.
I was gonna reach out while fighting the boss. I was like, wait a second. Turn off your alarm, people. Well, yeah, did you turn the alarm off? I mean, fair enough, trust you. When you figured it out. Yeah, it's exactly that. Like, you know, if you don't know, like, that the alarm is for the alarm, that, you know, what the alarm is for, then it's kind of a useless alarm. Hearing a warning, I mean, probably, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Nuclear sound. Oh, the tactical. Yeah, that sound. Do do do. Aw. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What? What are people bitching about now? Oh, right. Uh-huh. Okay. Peace out, lunch. You have a good one. Okay. I'll reply to that afterwards. Okay. What I got? I didn't get shit, did I? No, I got some results. Okay. I got another one of these. Chaos res, bunch of slow buff, right. I have 9 chaos res now. Oh, cool. Those are money, I guess. Slowly but surely getting something that's money. That's a lot of armor. That's just a whole lot of armor. Nothing else? Alright, cool. And I guess I could try to make that better. Life regen totem. Yeah.
I'll be here, waiting.
50% chill too? Holy shit. That's crazy.
Go on.
On with the
The hell hit you? Did you have some, like, chill 7 temp chance from the map? Huh. That's kind of crazy. I do feel like sometimes some things do a weird amount of damage, right? Like, yeah. You can boost everything fuck out of Temp Chain's aura? Oh, really? That's funny. Close, open, go.
A descendant of the Magi? You are all... How far can you go?
Do this.
Adversaries plagued with a blood-curdling fever. Are you ready, Challenger?
Nowhere to run.
Never sucking. Yep. Don't you suck. Only not suck?
Too weak,
Yeah.
too slow.
Something like that. Mm-hmm. Bo 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 boom. Mm-hmm.
Don't give up so early. A drought for the thirsty.
Impossible. Yeah, true. Impossible expectations. That's why you just fail them right out the gate. That way no one can have expectations.
Survive.
It's the right way to do it.
Face me.
Doo-doo-doo. Waiting. Come on. A shabby hood. And somehow still surprised. True. But that's when you know something truly interesting has happened. Born a failure. Hell yeah. That's the right way to do it. Does Widowhail boost? I mean, it's the only way to scale the skill at the moment, so you want to call it abuse? Sure. But there's literally no other way of scaling the skills, so you're using Widowhail. Or you're not doing the skill. Do. There's yeah, no, it's like right now there is no other way of scaling it besides a quiver. Because it's the gem is a projectile gem. The only place to get projectile gem levels is on a quiver or a bow, but a bow's stats are based off of the bow attack, so you can't do bow attack things with a bow and then do it to the thing, so if you don't have a attacks quiver, you don't scale it. Yeah, you don't get crit, you don't get like there's no like that's it. Yeah, you get +2 projectiles here and then projectiles on there. That's it.
This
Is
is
intended.
just the
Well,
beginning.
whether it's intended or not, we don't know. But if they change it and it makes it so that quivers don't work on it, then there's no way to play these skills. Oh yeah, it's way too strong. This needs to be nerfed by like 70%.
Prepare yourself.
Straight up. This is way too fucking strong. I should not be able to kill most bosses in one bleed. Should take at least like 3 or 4. Even with the spacing that I have. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, pretty much, Neko. You can swap this out for anything. They all work the same way. They all pretty much work the same way. It's just stupidly powerful for no reason. I did not mean to click that. Which, you know, does beg the question why it got a 300% power buff to begin with. Because if this was it, like to scale to, then I have no idea. Poison style 50 recovery aura. Oh damn, that sounds awful. But yeah, no, this is too strong at the moment. Should be nerfed, and hopefully they nerf it when stuff comes in. Patch on EU.
This is
Wait,
just
really?
the beginning.
How'd they just patch one thing? That doesn't make sense.
Sends its regards.
No hotfix notes yet? No. It's all good. Do 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 do.
To feed its young.
Dead. Ugh. There's no patch? No. Yeah, patches are global.
Lightning descends.
I don't think I did. Lost HP? No, that's the little minion he spawns.
Live.
The minion he spawns afterwards. He can sometimes spawn it while dying and it just shows up afterwards. So I just ignore it. It doesn't give you anything. You can just walk out of there. Just fucking leave him around. La da 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 da. luck, Raj. Boom.
Quick and lethal.
It's a good, yeah, it is a good mix, yeah. It is a good mix. Usually an easy go-to for me for driving if I'm going a long distance, just slap it on and go with that. Bum bum bum.
Almost there. Lightning always
6 out of
strikes
10.
twice.
Oh, sadly that means I cannot do, because I trust, I cannot do Ultimatum Master on this guy either, or Trial Master, because I already got the Cage Bird. I can't get the right piece at the end. Oh, come on.
Face me. An easy trophy.
Do 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 do. Let me in. Yeah, I'll probably do this Trial Master then call it. I'm hungry. Or not Trial Master. Try to finish this one, but because I can't do Trial Master. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that you don't, you know the fragment ahead of time.
Expecting praise, they strike with dark intent.
Because it kind of like takes away from it to know it ahead of time.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
It'd be nice not to know. I wish it was just a random fragment at the end rather than tied to the boss.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet there will be naught but pain.
Let me in. Yeah, essentially. It's random, but you feel it, you know it ahead of time. Which kind of sucks. Because you know, like, you're not fighting the Trial Master that time. You know, you know you can only go to at max 10, and you're just gonna get another piece that you already have. So, Kronk.
It's underscore Kronk raided the stream.
Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. We've just been doing ultimatums all day because I got tired of looking for citadels. It's good times. These are a joke on this guy because I do way too much damage. Oh, hello there. Howdy, howdy. Nice to make us suffer. Yeah, I'll probably not do these tomorrow. This is currently just like well and truly stupid. Slap. Walk, 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 walk.
Now this is starting to get fun.
More speed.
Than you know.
Go, 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 go.
Don't fall behind.
Ah, damn it. You're really gonna give me a fucking one of these at the end? Doing pretty good. Well, just kind of standing here doing nothing, but doing good at it. How's the Miata? It's not fully fixed. I know what's broken, but I've needed to drive so little right now that I haven't bothered to do it. But it's in better condition than it was. It's drivable now, at least, so that's good. But I do need to fix the last component of it before it's actually good to go. Needs a bit more repair. Thankfully, the last thing shouldn't be too bad. Well, expensive wise. It's annoying, but I need to pull out the differential again, but yeah. The driver? No, it's not me. That'll be easy to fix if it was. That'll be a very easy fix.
Now this is starting to get fun.
What? I mean, it doesn't matter what I do here.
Beats more slowly.
Yep, once again the diff. Ready. See if I can kill this thing real quick and get out of here. I am hungry. My stomach be saying food.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
That one.
Do not get so conceited, mortal.
Alright, another head. Damn it. I'm gonna eat. I have no idea. I don't know what's left over. Whatever leftovers I got in the fridge. I don't actually know what I have right now as leftovers. A fridge full of things. I've got a bunch of canned stuff, but nothing like more things, but not. I don't know what I have as an actual meal, I should say. Yeah, wrong piece again. Fuck. Oh man. That is brutal for the RNG. I just did 7 hours of Trial Master and only got to fight him once. No, twice, sorry. I fought him twice, my bad. Still. Not... Not very much.
Until next time.
Doing some chicken tacos? Hell yeah. Oops. Is that Kronk? You got a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16 16 ultimatums in total. 16 ultimatums in total, and 2 of them were full sets. So 2 out of 16. Well, they have to be skewed, right? I mean, I guess they don't 1 in 8. A 30% to be 1 in 8. It's not impossible, but yeah. Something tells me this is the rarest piece, because it definitely feels like that. But I guess not. I got 7 of these, 7 of these, 2 of these. That piece is cheap. No, they all drop. You get 1 fragment a run. It's just you have to get the boss that you need to get last is what chooses the fragment you get. Yeah, probably tomorrow I should just buy 5 of those frags and just do all 5 of them, because there's really no point in not doing that. It doesn't seem worth it, kind of, to not just buy the fragment. 9x each? Okay, yeah, I'll just do them tomorrow then. Because there's no reason not to. You kind of feel like you're wasting your time when you just do an ultimatum when you have 10 fragments in the bank and not the other ones. You might as well just pay the money and then do the run. Anyway, that was a good day. I feel like we made some progress, did some stuff. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Well, no progress on the build. The build's pretty much done. I'll probably do the ultimatums, and I'll probably have to do... I don't know, maybe I do just buy the Citadel stuff and see how that goes. So I could do Arbiter 4 and see what it does. Are they roached? Damn, okay. Yeah, we might do Arbiter 4 tomorrow then. That way I can see what the build is doing in terms of against Arbiter and like the actual highest content. Because I essentially need to see that to be able to then make a video and be like, this thing's too stupid. Please nerf by 70%. But yeah, anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Kaiser, thanks so much for the resub, gifted by Barrage from many moons ago. And yeah, Selene, muy nukes, Barrage, Messy, Kaiser, no goes, barely. You all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, days, and nights. I will be back for 1 more stream tomorrow, and then I'll take the next day off. 25th, I'll take off. They're pricey to run Arbiter. Are they? Shit. I mean, with how rare Citadels, I guess, makes sense. 250x per set? Okay, I'm not doing Arbiter 4. I am not paying that much for a set. That's fucking insane. Alright, well, never mind. I guess I'll just make a video on this guy using the Citadels. Or we'll go, I don't know. Maybe we'll do 5 Trial Masters tomorrow and then do Citadels and see if, or do just mapping and see if I can find enough Citadels to do Arbiter 1 at least. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That'll be a problem for tomorrow, is me. I shall see ya there. Peace.